tide so we can sail away. When the storm's coming in and we're challenged by the waves, we won't give up, no we won't stop, or on to brighter days. So sail away, yeah, yeah, yeah. Sail away, yeah, yeah. Sail away, yeah, yeah, yeah.
does my room feel so dark? I don't know why it feels so dark. Are we laggy? Well. Technically, this is 2 streams in a row. Kind of crazy. Hi Panda, hi Katsu, hi Vanessa. Hi Nuvis, hi Dove. Hi Barrage, hi Majestic, hi Graham, hi Calvin. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. So, as I said, I think as my title says, it is going to be No Life November. I'm not gonna have a life. I'm just too tired to have a life. Hi AJ. I'm chilling. I'm just really tired. My body's just very physically tired. I don't know. It's time to just lock in with the gym and just try not to die. But I'm pretty sore and dead a little bit. It doesn't help that the weather is just so cold now. I'm just not gonna do anything other than gym and potentially stream. But I mentioned this before, where it's like when I exert too much physical energy, I just don't have brain power. Like my brain can't think of anything creative. I can't operate in a creative lane after I'm just like, if I'm tired. So streams are just gonna be really boring. I might just like sit here and just do nothing, twiddle my thumbs, and have you guys entertain me instead. But I just remember the last time I went through kind of like a very heavy physical month, I really just felt like the only thing I said was like, I'm tired, and that's it. That's what I'm saying. I'm already operating from such with such like so many difficulties, Panda. It just makes your brain shut down. My brain has been shutting down. I don't know what to do. Hi Golf. Gaming stream? If only I play. Okay, I'm getting so many snippets of the new Pokemon game and I'm insanely jealous. Like, it looks really fun. It also looks really insane. When did they make the game actually like really difficult? But yeah, I kind of wish I could play the new Pokemon game. But I know my brain is gonna hurt even more. My brain is gonna hurt even more if I try to play that game. And my brain is already hurting, so we don't need that. Brian, thank you so much for the resale. Welcome back to 72 months, Brian. How's it going? Yeah, it's the one on the Switch. I feel like they've all been on the Switch for the past like few years. No, I just get motion sickness. I know! Oh, shiny hunting looks so fun. It looks so intense. Okay, can someone just play the game for me? I don't know. I'll just watch you guys play the game. I'm so jealous. I want to play. I want to shiny hunt. Oh, but it looks really hard though. It looks really hard. I don't understand what these like alpha. I was like, what the heck is an alpha? And then I realized. Oh my god, yeah, I do remember. We hatched 800 something eggs and I still don't have my shiny pony. Should we go back? Should we run it back? Forget the new games. I can't play those, but like, should we run it back so I can hatch some eggs? Oh man. Yeah, but I'm tired. I'm so tired. It's not really hard. Okay, so this new one, it's like you have to dodge things, right? Because I'm really bad at controlling the camera and dodging. Do I have to aim the ball or something? It just feels like I can't. Like, it seems like a lot to keep track of, and I don't know. I don't know if I can do it. Yeah, man, where are my shinies? So sad. It's really not hard. Hi, YP. Oh, thank you. Well, this is I think this is literally from like a Shein. Back in the day when I used to order from Shein. But yeah, I think it's weird because I hate sports balls, but I feel like jerseys are just very comfortable to wear. They're very breezy and light. I like not wearing clothes, basically. What music am I into? Well, I feel like I don't really listen to music that much anymore. But I feel like EDM has just been my go-to in the background, and yeah. You can just hold L2 and it aims, and then you attack. I don't even remember using L2 in the previous ones. You know? Old school's better? Yeah, I'm talking like before the map moves around. When the map starts moving around, I think I start getting a little dizzy. I also don't know how to dodge. I'm really bad at dodging. Hi, Evie. Hey, Grants. You're shiny hunting? Oh. What are you shiny hunting for? Hi, Pierre. Thank you. How are you? Legends Arceus. Oh, I've actually never played Legends Arceus. Is that a branch off of the Pokemon games, or is it meant to be like its own like thing? Does that make sense? Kind of like Pokemon Snap or like the other random Pokemon games. What is V and V Nation? Oh, doesn't need to do that try hard. Oh, more of an alternate universe. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. But yeah, I've been getting like lots of it on my TikTok feed, and I'm a little bit jealous, but alas, I've been phased out. Oh, shiny Gudra. Cute. So cute. Is shiny hunting easier or harder, you think, compared to previous versions? Low-key, I got really lucky with some shinies when I was playing Scarlet or Violet. Yeah, I found like 4. I mean, they weren't like the best shinies, but there were just 4 random shinies in the wild. And I was like, I've never seen shinies in the wild like that. But then when I try to actually hunt for one, I never see them. So I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things. Oh, by the way, guys, look what I have. Actually, no, I don't want to show you guys, but I was going to take a sip anyway. But I put... I don't know what levels of degeneracy this is, but at least now I know how many ounces of water I'm drinking. And this is... I refilled this. So this is another thing of water. Yeah. Okay, I don't know. The thing about the water bottles is like I feel like you gotta clean them really often, you know? You gotta clean them really often, and I feel like when you wash them in the dishwasher, they start tasting like detergent. That's what happened with my hydro flask. It tastes like detergent. But I was like, you know, at least I know it's clean. At least this probably tastes a little less like detergent. I don't know why. They just tend to like stick to the other ones. In 12 hours? Oh my god. I think I get too sidetracked. With the smaller... So we're just next level degenerates. I don't even think I got the shiny charm when I was in Scarlet or whichever. Oh, this smart water bottle? Oh yeah. That one. I think like, cause ain't nobody got time to charge the water bottle, okay? Cause then when you wash, you always have to take it out, cause it's not, you know, it's like bad battery power. You can't wash it. So it just got annoying. And I'm just like, I'm just gonna drink water. Just like, I'm just gonna drink water. Yeah, but low key, maybe some people it makes them feel completionist, like if they see it, but I think I just wouldn't look. I don't like downloading apps, and I just would not look. How's it going, Smitty? I don't know, but okay. How many of you guys actually like drinking water? Serious question. You enjoy water. And if you do, why? Why do you enjoy drinking water? It's refreshing. Is it? what about things like Coke Zero or an Olipop or never thought about the why. Yeah, because when I feel like it's the most, it's like tasteless. I don't really, I'm more on like grand level where it's like, yeah, water kind of. It's tasty but not refreshing. So the ads are lying to us. Isn't part of the Coke ads like they're like, oh, the refreshing taste of Coca-Cola? What about tea that's mostly water? It's like water but with more work. Because you gotta make the tea, right? There's not, I guess there are some bottled teas, but those are like sweeter. So, and then I don't really like drinking hot stuff. Yeah. So you gotta boil water, put the tea in there, infuse the tea, let the water cool down a little, and you drink stuff all the time? Oh, really? Like carbonated water. Carbonated water, I feel like was an acquired taste for me because I thought it was kind of weird, but then I was like, I think when I like sodas, I just really like carbonation. So I like tolerate carbonated water. But not nearly as much. Interesting, interesting. Hi Hamlet, how are you? Yeah, I mean, I find that it burns. And maybe I just like the pain. The pain of carbonation. Understand hot liquid like coffee? Oh. I feel like I really like soup for some reason. I really like soups, but I'm really impatient when it comes to drinking stuff, I guess. That's true too, there is. But I feel like if it's cold, don't you have to wait longer for it to steep? Useful! Thank you so much for T3. Welcome back, 46 months. How are you? Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm just wondering why people like water. I'm so curious. But I mean, I kind of feel it. I drank this much water, guys. But this, I refilled it. So that means we're almost at 4 cups of water. Yeah, I guess it is good for you. I will try to drink more water sometimes. But I also did sweat quite a bit, for sure. Food is great, yeah. Mentally focus on how much better you feel after drinking. Oh, so you didn't like water. You just grew to like water. Fascinating. But you know what I don't like? I don't like that once you start drinking water, you become dependent on water. Because when you stop drinking water from Golf, thanks so much for the sub. Welcome back for 4 months. Thanks, Golf. Welcome, welcome. That means like you get thirsty more often, and that means you gotta drink more water. So you become dependent on water. I mean, you do. You become dependent on water. But like I can't lie. I'm like dependent on coffee, right? Like I gotta get my fix. I'd rather be like dependent on like food or like coffee than water, you know? At least like be dependent on the fun stuff and not the less fun stuff. Exercise feels good. Okay, okay, okay. If you're going on vacation, oh my god. My parents are driving me crazy. They're like changing the dates on me. They're changing the location on me. I haven't really like I've just been off stream. I've just been like dealing with this nonstop, and at this point I'm like so mentally exhausted dealing with it. It's stressing me out. It's like affecting my sleep because I don't know what the plan is and they keep changing the plans. And then I think we slightly had this conversation last stream where, you know, I was like, yeah, sometimes I feel like my parents are acting like kids a little bit. I don't mind planning, but they're so opinionated. That's the other thing. It's like they're so opinionated. Like I don't know. It's driving me crazy, and I don't like planning. Like it's gonna. Like this is supposed to be like casual. Like oh we're gonna travel. You should come with us. Like okay sure mom and dad. And then all of a sudden, do you drink stuff when you eat? Sometimes, not all the time. Yeah. All right. I'll stop being a baby about water. So I don't know. It's really like I feel like my whole schedule right now is just like one big question mark. I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm being pulled in many different directions and I don't feel like again my brain capacity right now. No capacity for making decisions. No capacity for making decisions. We all got something? Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey Jojo. Yeah, I mean, I know I do wing things a lot of the times, but usually I have a benchmark of things that I want to do. I just don't think I have anything right now. Yeah. With any service? Yeah. Oh, how much is a membership? Don't trust you feel that? Yeah, yeah. I don't know what it is. It's just November is just I feel very sluggish. Oh yeah, my list. I don't even have the energy, guys. I slept until like 3 p.m. today. At least you have two. I only got half a brain cell left. It's really bad. I did muster enough energy to finish the laundry. I didn't fold it though. And then oh, I did wash the dishes, or the dishwasher washed the dishes. I didn't put the dishes back though. I threw out the trash. And I wanted to skip Pilates and stuff, but I didn't. So my workout streak is good so far, but I'm still dying. Ghost, thank you for the T3. Welcome back for 80 months. How are you, Ghost? Hello, hello. Did I just shower? I usually shower before I stream, Ron. Why do you ask? What time did I sleep? So I slept early. I was really physically tired. So I slept early. Like I think I passed out around 8 or 9 p.m. And then I woke up. And then I woke up around like 1. And then I fell back asleep around like 4. And then I slept until 3 p.m. I don't know why. 1 a.m. 1 a.m. So I slept at 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. Woke up for some odd reason. Rolled around a bit until 4 a.m. Went back to sleep around 4 something. And then woke up at 3 in the afternoon. And I was so tired. I'm so tired. Oh, maybe it is. It is hibernating. Anti-memberships? Oh, I see, I see. If paid yearly, yeah. Oh, if you play the Switch a lot, it might be worth it. But if not, yeah, maybe not. Oh, what kind of trouble? Looking for applause for adulting? Yeah, this is hard out here. Well, no, you don't need to applause, actually. It's fine, but I was just so, like, I don't know why. I've just been very, very tired. And so, like, I don't even know how the energy to pull that out of me. Because my hair, okay. Oh, my hair, is my hair? Yeah, I didn't style my hair. This is me, if my hair just straightens, it just air dries. This is what it looks like. It's very flat. There's, like, no volume, but, I don't know. There's, like, no volume, no texture. It's just like this. Maybe. I think I might still be recovering from Escape low-key. But I think I told you guys I did leg day. I did deadlifts and leg day into 20k steps and staying up until 5 a.m. And then my parents have been stressing me out in the background. And then I still did my gym day. I did my glutes day, and then I did 2 Pilates classes. And then I'm like, why am I tired, Lamau? But I feel like people gym every day, so I feel like I don't have an excuse, right? But I guess I did go kind of hard with my gymming. But it's just like, but I think, I don't know, that's why I said, like, for November I'm not gonna have a life because I got a Metapod, you know. I think with my new gymming and stuff, I'm not gonna have any energy to just do anything. Oh, but it is, did you bite someone? Did you bite someone? It's okay if you did. I totally understand if you had to like bite, you know, for justice. For justice. Yeah, I got a cocoon. But maybe tomorrow's my rest day. So I like, oh, darn shame, missed opportunity. I would have supported you. Just kidding. We're adults. We don't do that. But yeah, my legs are very tired. So I think I want to sit. I just want to sit for a bit. I don't know. I feel like my cooking streams though, I'm gonna have to stand. But yeah. I don't think making you take a vacation is like getting in trouble. I feel like that's pretty nice. Oh, what are you gonna do? Like for how long? Sometimes you nibble a bit. Yeah. So I don't know. People just got too much energy. I do not have that much energy. That's true. But what am I gonna do about adulting? What do I do about adulting if I gym? Oh, when do you guys want to have the movie night, by the way? Do you guys want it this weekend? A few days in Vegas, few days around home. Just like soon? Still doing. We don't have to though. Like, you know, like we don't have to throw out the trash. We could neglect things. We could not do the dishes. We could be irresponsible and we could just you know? You know what I mean? Like we could just like I mean just like okay, like a few dishes in the sink is like not that bad, right? A few like, you know, a few things in the trash. Well, I don't even take out the trash every day because I don't fill my trash that much. Oh, okay. And play a game. Yeah, I don't like weed. Whoever is smoking weed, whoever my neighbor is, stop that. Take an edible. It's stinking up my apartment. To do the dishes anyway. Well, if you cook a lot. So that's why I was like, oh, if I do my baking stuff, I'm gonna have so much cleaning to do. Every couple of days? Yeah. Clean your garage? Nice! Get that done. Amazing. I'm glad I can be everyone else's motivations for getting things done. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not a very... Don't really care about well, it's like double the time too. Yeah. It's also like having to be on your feet the whole time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, yeah. I just don't like the smell. I don't really like the smell. Hi, Greg. How's it going? I'm just tired. There's a lot of philosophy about the responsibility to gamble and happiness. What's the philosophy on it? What's for dinner? Clean your whole house, which is crazy because why does it get so messy so fast? Everything I just feel like every day is messy. Every day, just so much more stuff. But maybe we do. Also, like, why am I getting bruises? I have this bruise. I have another bruise. Like, I don't think you guys can see it, but they're always cleaning. It's impossible. $55 grams. That's pretty good. That's pretty good protein payoff. I don't know. I feel like I just get bruised. I mean, I think this might have been from Pilates or something. Don't ask me. You asked me like I don't. I was like, I don't know. I just bruised. I feel. I just bruised randomly. I have another one. I mean, you guys can't really see it. It's like down here. That one was tender. Goofy Shy Guy, thank you so much for the 2 more 3 months in advance. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. I did not. If anything, I probably got beat up by someone. Low key. Hi, Minnow. No. I would be terrible at kickboxing. It looks like a wreck. Oh yeah, for sure. It's like when I think whenever for my escape stuff, I was telling you guys, I had to change so fast. I think it was more like putting together an outfit, and so I like ransacked everything. I was like taking things up, putting things on, taking it off, like changing things, blah blah blah, trying to put together a fit. So when I came back, my whole apartment looked like a hurricane ran through it. Knee to the chin. I don't think my knee can reach anyone's chin. How do I reach their chin? Bruising happened? Oh, maybe. Yeah. Entropy. That's true. That is true. About clutter and how it consumes places. Huh. Yeah, I went to escape. You weren't there when I said I went to escape? It was this past weekend. It was Halloween, so like Saturday night to Sunday. Oh yeah. Oh, how do you know so much about the LA raves? It was the one I said I wasn't gonna go to, and then I went. Hey Popcorn, how are you? Yeah, useful. Cause you're in Canada. No, guys. In case you guys, let me tell you my schedule. All right, my schedule. I had a 7-hour stream on Halloween, right? And I was like, we're having wholesome Halloween. We had 7 hours of streaming. In case you guys weren't there, because you guys, I don't know, go to sleep or something. We had a 7-hour stream, and then the next day, someone was like, escape? We have extra bands. I was like, I'm in. So then I went to the gym. I did my leg day. And then I put together an outfit last minute, and then I had to catch the bus to go to escape. And then the time change happened, right? So the time change happened, and so I didn't get back until 4 a.m., which is 5 a.m. pretty much. Yeah. Saturday. I was home. I was streaming on Friday. I was streaming on Halloween. Do you guys not remember? I was here. You guys were here. I thought you guys were here. Hello? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hi, Jam. How's your move? You're cleaning on Halloween? Oh, man. I don't know, Hamlet. That's what I'm saying. I think I died. The next day, I was so sore. That was Sunday. And I was just in bed. Since you... Well... It kind of... I mean... It's still affected because, like... Even though... I got home at 4, but it was actually 5 a.m. pretty much. I was like, wow, that's a really late night. I'm not you guys are gaslighting me. Asa, we were here. Yeah. Wait, that was fast. That was a really fast cleaning. No, it's not that normal. But I mean, it's not normal for me to do 20k steps. And leg day, that was pretty bad. Cause I woke up, I checked my phone. It was like split because, you know, midnight resets, right? I totaled the steps from like the Saturday and the Sunday, right? It was already at 20k. And I was like, it was, yeah, I think. And then I was like, I can't move. I'm like, guys, I'm so tired. And therefore, that's why I disappeared, right? Because I was dead on Sunday. Monday, I was like, oh my God, I think I'm still dead. And then Tuesday, I was like, okay, well, I went back to the gym on Tuesday, so I died. And then we streamed Wednesday morning. Technically afternoon. Oh, another McDonald's. Oh my gosh. That's insane. How big of a move was it? Was it like really far? Or like was it like a lot to move? That seems like a really intense move. Though moves are very tiring in general. Yeah. But I like, because it was last minute, I actually was thinking about seeing everyone. I was gonna say hi, Brian, but I had no signal. I don't remember Escape not having signal last time, but I had no signal. I was trying to like say like, oh, maybe I'll like pop in and be like, surprise. So, oh, you moved the piano. Oh, Jesus, you moved the piano. You didn't even go? I thought you said you were going. I thought you had to go. What? I thought you were going. Is that, yes, yeah. So I'm going back on I've been recomping, and now I have a different workout program for the gains. Yeah, we're gonna be yeah, well, it's that, but it's also my weightlifting program. I think we're gonna be going on a slight bulk for 6 weeks, but that's why this whole thing with my parents is also stressing me out a lot, because I can't I don't know what's going on, and I die. Oh my God. But I don't even know if I can. Yeah, and then I don't know if I'm traveling, because then how am I supposed to bulk if I travel? Oh no, my parents are fine. They mentioned going on a trip, and then I was like, if they go on a trip, they want me to go. I'm like, guys, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out streaming and everything. And I was like, that's gonna put a wrench in my schedule, because that was when I was just gonna go on my like stay inside, go to the gym, just eat, breathe, live, gym, cocoon, you know. But then I don't know. So now 2 nights ago. See, sometimes it's we just have to be reasonable adults, right? We can't do everything at once. Sure, you can say your opinion. On a cruise before, but it's not always like we're not always gonna be staying in hotels either. I don't even know the living situation, but I think travel is pretty brutal too because you're also walking. Like I'm not relaxing. I'm gonna be like streaming and stuff, so it's already gonna be steps and everything, and then um I don't know. I don't know if people do like that many steps and then gym at the same time. I've done it a few times. I did it when I was in New York. I bought a gym membership while I was there, so I could gym while doing basically 10k to 20k steps a day. Oh no, I mean that's the idea, but the idea is a little hard to execute because they can't make up their minds. They're driving me crazy, and don't mind traveling with them, and like I would like to spend time with my parents. Oh no, it's fine. But here's where I'm conflicted. It's more like they're driving me crazy before we're even traveling. I've never actually traveled on a long-term trip with my parents before because we don't vacation or anything. My parents are also notoriously bad at vacationing, and so I think I'm gonna be pretty miserable. As much as I love my parents, I think I'm gonna be pretty miserable. And I still have to work, right? So I don't know. And I don't know how I'm gonna gym on top of that. No, that's not the conflict. The conflict is like my parents are changing. Because now they're like, maybe we push it back a week, maybe push it back 2 weeks. So nothing is really set in stone. Yeah. And then, so I don't know. How long will they stay? I'm not sure. Like they want to do like a 2 to 3 week travel thing. So it's just like a lot of factors, and I don't know how to deal with that. And I mean, I don't know how you guys would deal with situations like that, but um and it's also like yeah, it's just so much research to have to like try to do it. For sure. I think I'm just like trying to plan the best that I can. New York is where you live. You miss California. Where do you like better? That's a very good question. I feel like I just really like warm weather. I think like New York. I like New York for like the growth it gives you. I feel like if there's a place to like kind of like grow up or just mature, I would think New York. I think people low key, I feel like California, it's too chill. People have really low stress levels here. I don't get it. Um, I think like the adversity you face in New York is probably greater than the adversity you face in California. Yeah, but I'm trying to chill, but I don't know how to chill. That's me. I think like growing, I think you grow better in New York. I'm not even gonna lie. I think you just you're better off in New York, but it's pretty chill. Um yeah, because I'm stressed out by everything here. Oh, for sure. Way better than Vegas. Yeah, I'm definitely happier here. It's just that I feel like I've been there, done that. New York doesn't have the same appeal for me. And I hate the cold. Like, I'm so miserable in the cold. I get seasonally depressed. So I feel like LA just doesn't have seasons. So I'm just numb. And that is great. Sometimes, yeah, when people are too chill, it stresses me out because sometimes you gotta put a little fire under your butt to get to places. A little bit. Like, sometimes you gotta put a little fire to get things done, you know? Okay, that sounded really bad, but like numb, like if I was eating a peppercorn kind of numb. Okay, wait, that doesn't sound good either. Numb, like numb. You know what? Yeah, that's just not the right word. I don't feel bad because of the weather. In a good way. You're depressed already? Yeah. See, I feel bad for the people who, you guys are in the Northeast and Toronto and all these really cold places. Just in LA, just this past week, there's a little bit of a chill. And because of the time change, it's dark at like 5 p.m. And I'm like, oh no, depression. Like, I'm actually just like, I can't, like, it's so bad. I'm like, oh my god, I can't even, it's not even that bad. It's not like it's actually freezing, but I have to put pants on. But if I step outside, I wear sweatpants and a hoodie, it's fine, right? Whereas, like, if you're in the Northeast, y'all are suffering because you got to put on layers. Like, you probably have to put on gloves, you know, a jacket. Yeah. But I can't, like, go around flopping around with my shorts and t-shirt. I gotta wear pants, like sweatpants, you know? That's the thing. And then it's just dark. So I think the darkness, I'm like, whoa, usually I don't feel too degenerate because it's still bright outside. It's not bad now. Oh, really? Okay, but what's your definition of not bad? I think we might have slightly different definitions. Just straight north? 20 hours is a long time. When it falls, I have adapted to LA. So when it falls below 70, I'm like, shiver me timbers. Shiver me timbers, I'm gonna die. I become one of those. I'm so dramatic. I'm gonna die. To freezing temps? Oh yeah, see, that's already bad. But not layers? Okay. See, once I have to put on a jacket, it's pretty bad for me. No, I mean, yeah, it's sad. I'm weak. I'm weak. I've been weakened, guys. Are you comfortable in the summers? Oh yeah, I love the summers. 80, 90, it's pretty okay. Like, I don't mind the heat. I don't mind humidity either. Like, that's okay for me. I think anything over like 105 is pretty bad. Yeah, like that's pretty miserable. Like over 110, like Vegas weather, oh my god, that's so bad. I don't mind the humidity. I think it's really good for your skin. It's like purifying from within. It's just, you know. But when I was in Japan in August, oh my god, that was really bad. I thought I was swimming. I feel like humidity here is okay. Like in like the Northeast and stuff, it's okay. But when I went to Japan in August, I felt like I was actually inhaling water vapor. That was shocking to me. I was like, I felt like a fish. I was like, it was crazy. I was like, wow, this is hot. I mean, it was just huge. It was like the heat was okay, but the breathing, I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, King. You just put on a jacket. What's the temperature for that jacket? No, yeah, listen, you guys adapted to your winters, you know. I've adapted to SoCal. Not even all of California, just SoCal weather. Isn't supposed to be, but hey, it's a 2-in-1, you know. well, like escaping the cold too. Low key, I think my parents don't mind it because they are nor'easters. I think they're more I think my dad and my mom are actually more heat sensitive. So we're kind of opposite on. I think that's why they're thinking about delaying it because they're like, oh, it's like too hot. And I was like, what? It's kind of cold. They're like, no, anything over 70s, like hot. I was like, which is another reason I'm like, am I gonna die if I travel? Am I gonna die if I travel with them? Next time you'll visit, I usually do an annual trip to New York, probably during the summer. That's usually when I go. Because I don't mind the heat. So I will go visit my parents like off season. So, you know, the flight prices are a bit better. And the summertime. Always sometime in the summer where it's a little bit warmer. Just came back from Japan. How was it in Japan? Where'd you go? You just tolerated? Like, because the humidity hydrates me. That's why I don't need to drink water. That makes that, you know, the logic checks out. Why do I need to drink water when I can just breathe in the air? Obviously. Obvi. Oh, thank you. My makeup? Oh. I don't know what I did today. We're traveling? We don't know yet. They're saying somewhere in Asia. I've put out a few places. I let them know, I'm like, hey, if this is like too rushed, you know, I usually do a trip in the spring to Asia. We can do that. But I think we have different ideas of what we want to do. So I don't know. I don't know. Like, if this is too rushed, because I feel like it's a little bit rushed. Wait, no, I hate the Cowboys. I don't know much about football, but I do not like the Cowboys, and I don't like the Patriots. This is not a Cowboys jersey. This is a sports ball. Actually, it's not even sports ball. It's just clothes. They went in the winter. Yeah. They went in the winter, which is still warm, I guess, in Taiwan. Now is the perfect time. Isn't it cold as heck, Jam? It's so flawed. Checks out to me. Exactly. Why drink water when air is water? Osmosis. Was in the 50s. 50s is cold for me. You don't sweat? I sweat a little bit. I mean, I do sweat. I just don't think I sweat as much as like other people. As the eldest, because they would still fight me. Alright? Even though I'm the eldest and they give me a lot of responsibilities, they still fight me on everything. So do I have any independence? No. Under my parents, I have like very little independence. No, but hey, did you not see my hydration station? I literally have two things. This is my protein, my sparkling protein, because I'm not meeting my macros. And then I have this. And I refilled this. I refilled this twice. Well, I mean, I refilled it once. So I drank one whole thing of this. And then yeah, don't ask me why I got this measuring cup. But, oh, I love drinking from straws. Ever since I got a pack of 6, I think 8 of them. So I just drink from like double wheeled. Yeah. No, I do have cups. I think I was just lazy. I was like, you know, I don't want to refill it. So this is a pretty big. You know, my other cups are smaller, right? So this is a bigger one. So I think you just get this. No, from Amazon. It was like $4 for a big set. I think these are great because they're glass. So very easy to clean. I think the ones that are like silicone or paper or whatever, you just wash these so they're reusable. And I like these. Yeah. Pretty tall. Fits in many different glasses. Yeah. I know. No, this is great. Well, first of all, did you know in like baking and stuff, the measuring cups are different for solids versus liquids. Powers dancing straws. I mean, but it's great. Yeah. So now I know I'm drinking at least 2 cups of water per pour. Oh, metal straws. They're pretty similar, I guess. I think it's nice so you can like see through to make sure there's no like random bits. Yeah, but no, it's great because the other ones I feel like kind of absorb a lot of. Over time, I feel like they get discolored and stuff. But yeah. Oh, I still think the daily amount of water is not accurate. I really think is not accurate. I feel like 4 cups of water is a lot. Super easy to clean, yeah. Super exact hydration. 2 to 12 ounces. I know, low key guys, I have to pee again. I just got here, but I think I have to pee again. Six to 8 cups. So that means this is already like halfway there. Did I drink any water before? I'm sure I drank something. You know, I'm too hydrated. Yeah, but here's the, if I didn't drink water, logically, if I didn't drink water, you remember all those long streams where I didn't pee a single time? Yeah, this Pyrex is actually pretty heavy. I've seen what I lifted up. I'm like, oh. You know? So I hate moving. I hate moving to go pee. It's so disruptive. You know? Oh, yesterday I wish I could make a clip of the whole series where my ADHD just got the better of me. Insanity. Where I was like having conversation with you guys. I was supposed to show you guys the coffee, and then it took like 30 minutes because I just kept getting distracted. And then I had that moment where I was like, I don't know if you guys saw that moment where I spazzed out on stream a little bit. I was like, oh. And you guys are like, whoa, chill. You know, and I was like, oh, that's like my ADHD in full force. That was actually crazy. I was like, whoa, my ADHD just like tweaked out for a second. Well, not for a second, for like 30 minutes. For like 30 minutes, and I was like, whoa. ADHD in full force. And then if I could edit that, I'd be like, that is an example of why. Yeah, my goodness gracious. But if there's an idea of like what it's like behind the scenes when I'm trying to make decisions and just get anything accomplished, that's probably what it looks like. That is true. And I do think chat is very distracting. Yeah, textbook ADHD. Yeah, in video form. Yeah, if Twitch could have longer clips, but I think you would have to clip it and then edit the pieces together. And then edit all the pieces together to kind of demonstrate like the whole lead up to it. A bucket? Nah. I'll never get to that point. I did. Oh yeah, I did do that. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do that. I forgot. Yeah, I remember that is what happened. I was like, guys, I'm gonna start my laundry, and on the way back, I'm gonna bring you guys the coffee to show you guys. And then while I went over, I instead went back because I was like, oh, let me grab these hoodies, and I showed you guys my hoodies. And then I ended up talking for another. Yeah, though I don't know. And then I was like, talk about the hoodies, right? I was like showing you guys the hoodies for like however long, and I was like, oh my god, the laundry. And then I finally showed you guys the coffee after so long. Yeah, but the hoodies are really cool, like, cause like one of it was a brand that they were like asking for people to like, not like model, but kind of like show like they're having fun, you know, for like kind of an advertisement thing. And then I never got a chance to show you guys because I kept forgetting to show you guys, and so yeah. But the coffee was so good. Did anyone get any? I'm curious. I guess that is, yeah. I didn't want to be. I wasn't like, I wasn't like, oh my god, a hoodie. But I was just there looking like, wow, I'm having so much fun in this hoodie. It's not fun. Well, they made it an environment to like have fun. Like, I just like socialize with people, just talk to people, and they were just like candidly trying to film things. What coffee was it? Do I go adventure? Should I bring it back so I can show you, Jam? Oh, since you make your own coffee, yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit addicted. I kind of want to drink it. Bring back 4 hoodies. Wait, no, I think the hoodies, I put it close to the wash, actually. Yeah. So I won't be too, I do need a pee. The reckoning. I do need a pee. So after I pee, I'll bring the coffee. Maybe I'll take a sip on my way to the fridge. Low key though, I feel like I should eat something. No, I should drink this too. Hi Camo. Have a good night. Oh yeah, this song. Pee to coffee to sweatpants. Oh, I did want to show you guys. Well, I'm sure I'll show you guys on one of my other streams, but low key though, wait, sorry, I have an idea. Low key though, I think what we should do is, I feel like maybe something I can try to implement is pick out my outfits for the whole week. I don't know if that's feasible. Like, just have my gym stuff ready. Stream clothes ready. And everything. Because I think my decision fatigue is so real right now. Well, it's just my body fatigue. But my decision fatigue is so real right now. And I think what will help me with less resistance is if I just have clothes. So I don't just stand there looking. But I don't think I take that long to... I feel like I don't really need to unless if I have to put together an outfit. Maybe for stream, I should just wear dresses. So then I don't have to wear... Not that you guys can see. I should just wear dresses. So I can just sit. I have a lot of fatigue when trying on clothes. I actually don't like trying on clothes. I like dressing up, but I hate putting, like, it's so much. I don't know, because like I feel like when you have to put together a fire fit, right? Like, it's a lot of work. I'm sweating putting clothes on and off. Have you seen girls' clothing too? It's like stringy sometimes. Like, sometimes there's a bunch of holes and it's like you gotta put your arm through the right hole. There's a lot of like it's a lot of finagling, I'm telling you. And it's like, so that's why I actually, if I could just wear like a sack. That's why I think like dresses are not bad though, because dresses is just one thing. You just wear one thing. You don't have to worry about top, bottom. It's just one cloth, you know? One piece of cloth and you put it on and you're good. From secondhand experience. Oh, can be weird. Oh yeah. I always have like, in my apartment, like 70 something, 76. Oh, and sitting. Luckily, you guys can't see the bottom half. We don't know if I have legs. Hey, Vinny. Sunjar season, best season. Oh yeah, wait, I was supposed to pee. Yes, right. Yes. Tank top. Yeah, I think the thing is like you have to wear, you know what I've been liking a lot is like the ones that have like a built-in bra. I also think I don't like putting on a bra, you know. I think if you guys have to wear a bra every day, it's kind of annoying. Before I pee. Okay, fine. Alright, you're just adding to my pee time, I guess. I mean, I guess. I might as well make my bladder even fuller. feel like bras are kind of like uncomfy a little bit. Worn by soccer players. I think sports bras are actually not that comfy. Okay, because like the ones that are actually comfortable don't actually hide anything. Does that make sense? They're very like thin. It's kind of like, why am I wearing one anyway? And then I think the ones that actually, you know, have coverage are just not as comfortable. And they're restricting. Like sports bras are actually very tight because you don't want, you know, you don't want anything flopping out, right? Like that would even, they're supposed, they kind of like, you know, they and so yeah, because you don't want them flopping. Never worn a bra? I mean, if you ever wear one, you'll realize how not very comfortable they are. Tidy whities? Oh yeah, does anyone actually really like wearing tidy whities? Is that comfortable, or is it just more for like support? Actually, yeah, is it for support or something? The divider? Thanks. It's from Amazon. The butt hanging out? They wear during what? What? What do you mean the butt hanging out? I don't think that's a thing. I don't know what sports you're watching, Unreliable. It's something you wear as a kid. Oh, it's kind of like a bra. So it does feel suffocating. I mean, yeah, I'm curious because, you know, like they invent this stuff, right? Briefs versus boxers, I guess. I guess? Oh, jockstrap. oh, wait. But that's not, that's only necessary if you have impact sports, right? Is that uncomfortable? I don't know. Should I try wearing one? I don't know. I mean, would that do anything? I don't know. Oh, pasties? So, the issue with pasties is that I don't know. I don't actually, it's not very breathable material. It's an adhesive, right? So I feel like it's kind of like putting a band-aid on your skin for a very long time. So your skin doesn't breathe. I feel like it's probably not good in the long term, maybe. Yeah, I feel like there needs to be better women's products. Or just free the boobies, really. But I just, you know. Oh, you don't want balls to flop out. Oh, of your shorts? Oh, wait. So tidy whities are good so you don't have balls come out of your shorts? Wait, what? Oh, so they support the balls? Oh. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Ooh, yeah. Oh. Does it hurt when it's dangling? Does it hurt if it's like, I don't know, if you're like walking and it hits like the side of your legs? I don't know why. Like sports brief? Okay. And that's good. That's good that doesn't hurt. Oh, what an interesting choice. To dangle or not to dangle? That is the question. Wait, why? Why is hiking in boxers not good? If they're, well, I guess if they're real impact, it's kind of GG's, right? It doesn't matter if you're wearing boxers or briefs. I thought you guys would like having a breeze. You know? Like a little nice breeze. Air things out. They're sore? Because they're like hitting... What? Because they're hitting things? Friction? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Friction. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. I see. I get it. Oh. Oh, yeah, that kind of sounds inconvenient. Let me think about... That's true. Oh, that does make sense. Yeah, they're supposed to be cool. Yeah, yeah. I guess guys and girls, we need to support our body parts. That makes sense. Oh. Wow. I see. Okay, I'm learning. Yeah, I wasn't too sure if it was like a if it was uncomfortable or not, but I guess that would make sense. Man, what would you guys do? You guys are horseback riding. Can you guys horseback ride? Have you guys ever tried horseback riding? There. But you know, like, have you ever do horseback riding? You know, you have to like go up and down. Like there's like a certain like trots and gallops. They kind of go, yeah. So I imagine, like, I wonder if, you know, because of gravity. It's a stupid fear? No, that's sweet. You're standing? There's different styles. Yeah, there's different styles. I don't, you're not always standing. You're kind of like going with the rhythm. You're supposed to go. So like there's like Western and like types of like English types or like Western types of riding. And the other one's just like you kind of rock with the horse. They can handle comfy. Low key, I think 250 might be okay. It's called posting when you trot. Wow, so many people know so much about like yeah. So much about like horseback riding. There's like you probably probably some place with a lot of trails. That's probably a place where they may allow horseback riding. Don't want to hurt it. That's fair. That's fair. I did, but it's very expensive. So I love, I don't know. I feel like people are so, like I've always loved horses, and I got to try like Western style and English style once when I was like very like, you know, I had like a set of lessons. But it was just really expensive, so my parents were like, you can't. And I was like, fine. But I thought horses are like the best thing ever, and I thought riding horses was so cool because you're so tall on a horse, and you're like, yeah, I could see so much from up here, and you're going fast, you know, you can go fast, you know, this crazy, and this like before I could drive, right? When you're like a kid, you're like, whoa, this is the craziest thing ever. So I thought it was sick. Yeah, super majestic. I don't know. I wonder if it's different if I try to go back as an adult to do like horseback riding. Just gave away your last horse? Oh, 21 years? Oh my god. Are you sad about that? You live in the country, so do you know how to ride horses, Timmy? No, it's pretty sick. I think it's like awesome. Basically a steel horse. Yeah. I mean, low-key, yeah, I kind of want to just try. Do you think I should take lessons, guys? I also don't know where I would go for horseback riding lessons. Yeah. Because I only did it when I was younger, so I don't actually remember how to do anything. And there's only like a handful of lessons. But life happens, yeah. It is very expensive. We don't need more expensive hobbies. Why is everything so expensive? Pilates is expensive, and now everything. I really have to pee. I've been trying to. Yeah, I know. I've been holding in my pee. I also, this is another thing. I feel like this is something I always do. Is I always hold in my pee in class. I'm always afraid that I'm gonna miss information, so I like hold in my pee for a lot of things, which I should not do. Like, yeah, it's just more like a for fun thing. I don't think I'm gonna like do competition or anything. It's just more of a maybe be with nature, low key. I think all of us, if you guys are living in the city, it's just good to connect with nature somehow, a little bit. I feel like being in the city just kind of wears you down. Maybe do one lesson. Oh yeah, maybe I should do one lesson. That is horseback riding. Would you go? Who is the West German Olympic? Can also cut and rope cat. What? That's insane. I mean, were you training? Do you compete or anything? I think nature is good for the soul. Yeah. I mean, continue chatting. I want to know. Yeah. Okay. I'll go pee and I'll bring back the coffee.
Our lights are dimming, that much is understood. I'm a creature of habit, whether it's bad or good. Don't cut me loose, I'm on my last lifeline. Yeah. But if you do, it's gonna take a little time. But I'll be fine. It's a fix I'm needing, and I got to have it. But if I can't keep you, I can live without it. Though I might be hurting more than you know, I'll be holding my own, holding my own. What's it gonna take for you to see past them, all of my dumb mistakes? Don't cut me loose, I'm on my last lifeline. But if you do, don't say this was a waste of time. Because tonight, it's a fix I'm needing, and I got to have it. But if I can't keep you, I can live without it. Though I might be hurting more than you know, I'll be holding my own, holding my own.
I'm back. And I have this coffee. This is the coffee. It's an instant Viet coffee and it's really freaking good. Like really, really freaking good. It's so nice. It's like one of the smoothest. It's a 3-in-1. So basically this one is like a milk and sugar. They have a bunch of other different flavors as well. But yeah, I was giving them such a nice ad before, but on my last stream, but yeah, they kind of scammed me, but they're just that good that I just don't mind the scam. It's a really good coffee. Really good instant coffee, really good instant Viet coffee. That's why I was like, wow. It's really nice. And did some barrel racing? Oh my god, I didn't even know there was like that many. I've only ever heard of like Western and English. I don't even know like a I didn't even know like a I never competed, obviously, because I only took like a few handful of lessons. But oh, those are the days. I love horses so much. They're so cute. Ugh, I die. They're so cute. Okay, yeah, hear me out. I know it sounds weird, right? Well, it doesn't sound that weird, but crack. Crack. Absolute crack. Yeah, where I got scammed because they had a show, so they're like, it was a stand, and I was like, oh, coffee, right? I sampled every single one of their flavors, and I was like, I don't know if I want to buy it now, but I was like, oh, it's pretty good, I'll buy some. And they're like, listen, if you buy this, we'll give you this, and you buy these, like, we'll give you one of these for free, right? But they upcharge the price at the stand, so it's higher price than what is on their website. So I basically paid full price. It upcharged so much that the free one that I got was the same retail price as if I just bought from them online. And what's worse is that they have an actual discount code if you do buy online from them, all right? So I could have gotten a discount and extra product if I ordered online. But the thing, and that's why I'm like yeah, and it's not evil, right? It's not evil, but I mean, like, I was gonna buy from them. Oh no, that's the thing. If I bought this amount, maybe like, and the extra free box, I could have gotten for free shipping too. So you know. Like, they said free shipping over a certain amount, which I bought over that amount. So so I ended up paying like full price. But this is how you know that it's really good coffee, because despite getting scammed, I mean, I just paid full price. Despite getting scammed, it's really good. Like, I really like it. They have different flavors. They have the salted flavor. They have the, you know, the one with condensed milk. They have coconut flavor one. They have the peppermint, which is, I mean, I really like peppermint. So as much as I hate to say it, I'm like, it's good coffee. I'll give credit where credit is due. But if you're gonna buy from them, use this code so you don't get scammed. But I think you'd have to buy like over 40 something. So that's like a couple of these boxes, you know, because yeah. But they don't, I mean, it's instant. I drink coffee every day, so if I'm gonna, despite getting scammed, so I think I'm gonna, when I need my re-up, sounds really bad. When I need my re-up, I'm probably gonna use the code and buy it, and like buy X amount of boxes. So yeah, not that I want, like, I kind of don't want to support them, because like, what the heck, but like, I kind of do like it enough that I'm just like, it's pretty freaking good. The thing is, it is crack. It's so cracked that when I drink my regular coffee, my normal coffee, I don't feel anything anymore. Okay, so be warned. The caffeine in this is quite high. Yes. I got scammed. 5 stars and buy again. It is good. It is good. They're just yeah, Viet coffee is so strong and it's smooth because I think a lot of the ones you have in store and restaurants, it's very cloying because of all the sweetness, but it's really good. If you mix it the right amount, you can dilute it a little bit. It's pretty good. I'm not even gonna lie. It is pricey, but you know, yeah. If you need the discount code, use it. I don't get commission from this. I just quite like it. So, and I want you guys to enjoy it too. It is pretty good. I begrudgingly admit. Begrudgingly admits. It's a Viet coffee. It's instant Viet coffee, so it's really easy to make. This is the. It's all coming together. That's so bad. So I don't know. I think I need a detox, guys. But if I detox, I don't know how I'm gonna survive gym. So another thing that I've been thinking about, that I've been weighing my options, is whether or not I should start drinking Celsius again. Ooh, you know, so I can get that extra focus at the gym. You know what I'm saying? But the crash is so bad. I mean, it's hard, but I think like if I want to lift heavier and just wanna, this is my season for bulking, and I just gotta go through it. Yeah. Is your favorite 3-in-1? I mean, I don't really drink. I actually just drink black coffee most of the time. I don't really drink a lot of flavored stuff. I just happened to come across this and I was like, wow, this tastes really good. It tastes really, really good. And it's coffee. Drink water like a normal person. But no, like sometimes you just want that extra like focus at the gym. There's water. Exactly. There's water in Celsius. There's water in everything. Do it if it works. Yeah. I had this. I did have that conversation with like my trainer, because I was like, dude, I'm just so tired. He's like, I mean, yeah, it's gonna be hard, but you're gonna have to do it if you want to get your results. Like, do it tired or do it with the energy drinks, do it without it. You gotta do it. And I was like, but I feel like it's hard. He's like, it's supposed to be hard. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, okay, that's I just. Oh, because it's easier to say. Oh, okay. Is it like meth water or something? Celsius? I mean, don't do energy drinks. If you can avoid. I don't personally like energy drinks. Hi, Batumba. I don't encourage energy drinks. I don't. But I do admit that a lot of these energy drinks give you this temporary focus, right? It just gives you more energy. It gives you like a temporary focus on like your task at hand, which is like if you're lifting really heavy. And I do notice, because like I weaned myself off, so I reverted. No, I don't. I hate creatine. I don't know why. I just hate it. I don't like how it makes me feel. I don't like creatine. Can't do it. Yeah, I can't do pre-workout. That stuff makes me feel really sick. It just yeah. I think like Monster makes me crash really badly. I don't know why. Even the sugar-free ones, Monster makes me crash. Red Bull makes me crash. Celsius is the one that makes me okay. Not great, but okay. Yeah, they cook me too. I don't know. I don't think monks are depressed. They've reached enlightenment. Even if not, I don't know how you do that. It makes me just like hot and sweaty. I don't know. Yeah. I do think though our society is becoming a little too caffeine dependent, and it scares me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, but I feel yeah, I think we should just really be sleeping more, TBH. Probably because it is a creatine mix. It has like vitamins, and that's what. Oh, I'm just telling you, it doesn't make me feel good. Yeah, it doesn't make me feel good. That stuff makes me die. Anything with the beta alanine makes me die too. Justifying her. I really think our society is just like too busy. Like we shouldn't be this busy. I think we actually need a lower to-do list. I don't know what happened to us that we have like such large to-do lists, but that's not what it was like back in the day. But yeah, it's so bad. It's so bad. That's what I'm thinking. But it's just so hard because we have so many things that keep us busy. We have a lot of traffic to fight through. We have like workouts to get done. We have food to make. We got entertainment to consume and all that stuff. It's not even anxiety. It's just like it's never ending. You know, work is just never ending. Take away our busyness, will it? They're more relaxed. Yeah. I think I don't know. Our nation is a little bit weird. I think that's part of it too. Yeah, I guess like I meant I think it is more distractions and more things to do. But I think it's also like because we want to enjoy our lives, right? Because like we want to be able to watch a Netflix show, maybe play a game, right? So I think that becomes part of our like things that we want to do as well. But then, so I think like if we didn't have that, we would have to sacrifice a little bit of fun time, perhaps. Is bad year too? Yeah. So, cause like basically, if we take out the distractions, that's our fun stuff, right? That's like, I don't know, what do we consider fun? Like going out partying or watching TikTok or all that stuff. We would just not be having fun, I guess. But no, I think even our work too, I feel like they just give us more to do. Oh yeah, gaming, that's a big one, duh. Like they just give us more stuff to do. I don't know. Oh yeah, music, yeah. Oh yeah, too many hobbies. Before people only had like one hobby, you know, they specialized, and now we just have too much stuff. Yeah, like normal hobby, I forget. Like we all have those, right? Like me, I don't even I feel like you guys distract me. I don't think I'm your distraction. If anything, I think I helped you guys. Golf cleaned his garage earlier. Witty cleaned his art supplies before. You know, when I'm sitting here yapping, I feel like you guys are pretty productive, low key. More scared to fail and experiment. Experiment with what? Like what kind of stuff? That's true. Maybe we should just, when the lights go out, perhaps we should go to sleep. Maybe we should pretend like we don't have electricity and live like that. Hey, 3 weeks is not bad. If you made it one more week, maybe you might have gone off it. But okay, how bad is your energy drink consumption? Because you're telling me you're drinking like 3 a day. That's bad. Like, okay, maybe 1 sometimes. Okay, sure. 3 a day is like, I think that's like, I feel like if there's a legal limit, that's like over the legal limit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If I drink water, you drink less energy drinks. What'd you do if chat wouldn't distract you? I think I would. I actually work pretty well in silence. Is that weird to say? As long as I get into my flow state, I'm actually pretty productive in my flow state. It just takes a lot to get me like out of bed. But once I'm like out, I think I'm pretty good at just like doing things. But I think I low-key catch myself too, like being a little bit resistant to doing hard things, even though life is hard. Oh, I didn't get to see that. We're not going to sleep. Oh, okay, but how can you see? Okay, say if you have no phone, right? No light, no internet, because there's no electricity. What can you do? You know what? What can you do? You just gotta, you know, cry. Okay, after you cry, what do you do for, well, now it's like dark at 5 p.m. until, what do you do in the darkness for 12 hours? Oh, I can't see. Well, I think it's because like I don't have the moderate. I read you guys from my OBS, so I don't have admin rights in my OBS. People under 18 can't buy energy drink. Ooh, interesting. Imposing all these restrictions is for our own good. I mean, I think it'd be nice to experiment. We live in a society, right? What if we went backwards and we lived, you know, in ye old days of... Yeah, well, you would wake up to the sun, like as the roosters crow and everything. You would wake up and you'd be like, oh, it's time to go to the farms and time to harvest some potatoes and stuff like that. I think we can. Let's all go get a rooster. I don't know. You don't have to farm potatoes. I'm just giving you an option. Had 18 kids. Yeah, that's a little crazy. We don't need 18 kids. Let's just stick to like a rooster, some goats, you know, some chickens. Yeah. We may talk to a neighbor just down the path a little bit. Here you go. Yeah, gotta feed the rooster. Gotta pet the chicken. Pet the duck. Don't need any caffeine in a run on less than 4 hours sleep. Some people are built that way. Like I feel like you can't force yourself. It could just be your body mechanics. It's impressive. I am jealous. Like I feel like that's like cheat code to life. Unfortunately, I'm like very opposite. I do think like on average guys do need less sleep than women do, I feel. So I heard from studies. But it could be your cycle. Your circadian rhythm too. But when you wake up, do you feel tired? I guess that's like the one thing. If you wake up, do you feel tired? With all the potato, I know, you know how hard it is to peel and wash potatoes? It's a lot of work. It's a lot of potatoes. Not to be a night owl, yeah. But low key though, back in the day, people were night owls. So maybe that's us, because there's that thing where they said, you know, as a society, someone had to keep watch at night. Perhaps we are the night watchers. Yeah, make sure the wild animals don't murk us in our sleep. I love French fries. Actually, I really like sweet potato fries. $18 free employee. They're not free. You gotta like, you know, whip them into shape and like feed them and take care of them and educate them. It's too much work. I'd rather do it myself. It's like, have you ever worked corporate and you know you have a team? You know how useless your team is usually and how you just do it faster and better yourself? That's what I think kids are. No offense. But everyone has had that experience, right? We just do it better ourselves. Some kind of Tamagotchi? Sure, sure. If it wakes you up. It's like the modern day alarm clock. It's not a lot of work? 4 hours? Yeah. You got that like by something sleep schedule. Start happening. Oh, also, yeah. If you are older, you sleep less. Yeah, when you're older, you actually sleep less. I have like a coworker. He's like he's not my coworker anymore, but he does not sleep. Like that man's, he's like maybe 60, 70 or something. He just like, I don't know. Actually, I don't really know. I shouldn't assume his age. I feel like he's older. And then there are days that I had to work from the office because like I had like calls from India, and so I had to be in the office by like 4 or 5 a.m. Loved my life then. And he would be there and I'm like, oh my god. And I saw him get off of work and he would like still send me emails at past midnight. So that man just does not sleep. I think when you're older, you actually need less. Always try to work graveyard shifts. If only, I think I'm scared of the dark though. Like I would not want to venture. Well, also I can't see in the dark. I think that's the issue with me is like I need bright lights 24/7. Better sleep quality. Ah, oh, must be nice. Popcorn, thanks to the bits. Thank you. We're eating French fries right now. Oh, I kind of want food too. When people actually slept early, I love midnight snacks. Take some parenthood. Yeah, I think that just means you're older. When you're older, you do need that's why they have early bird specials and stuff, right? It's like a lot of people who are older and retired, they wake up early naturally. There's actually a psych study that we learned in, I feel like I either learned in biology or psychology. They showed the map of like the different age ranges. So I don't know how old you are, but based off your sleep schedule, just kidding. Based off your sleep schedule, I'm kidding. Yeah, when you're an infant, you need like 16 hours of sleep. So I think I'm still an infant, I guess. Yeah, and then you see as like the growth stages of you know, like child, you know, developmental years, like teenage years, like adulthood, yada yada yada, senior, the time of sleep decreases. Yes. Too dark. That people keep telling. I feel like I'm getting gassed when people say they can see in the dark. I hated it. It's so depressing when you get up and you have to get out by like, and it's so dark outside. We did have torches. Yeah, we did have fire. We like fire. Sleep 9 hours and kind of sleep less. There we go. 19. 9 hours of sleep. Saturday morning cartoons? Fire, good. You work security for over a decade? Oh, I do like the silence of the nighttime. I feel like when it's dark and quiet, I have my best thoughts at night. During the day, no thoughts. I think I still need to get them adjusted because they start, over time, they start pinching my side a little bit. So I still haven't found the time to go get them like maybe like loosened, or I don't know how it works, like maybe loosened. I think it's a little bit, yeah. So it unfortunately does cause a little head pressure after some time. But the adjustment has been good, but now I feel like everything, when I don't have my glasses on, everything is so blurry. It's so blurry. Yeah, I do like the quiet. I do like, even though I don't like the cold, you know, when you're like, it's like a frosty, dead outside and you're standing there in the dark and you can see your breath in the air and it's just you and the darkness and you're just like, you know, and then you just watch your breath go away in the wind and it's just silence. It's a vibe. Actually, yeah, smelling the cold air is pretty nice too. Thanks, Storm. Really? Oh, they actually loosen? Is that actually what is supposed to happen? Oh yeah, I guess a little bit of that. It's very melancholy. I can agree. So no one can hear us scream. Why do you need to scream? Or the head loosened. Huh. Both. Yeah, I think I'm good. I do wanna traverse to Canada. Like when it's warmer. Night in summer or winter? I will always prefer summer. I feel like summer nights it feels very free because you can just go out and flip-flop around. But winter it's a little more dead. Oh yeah. This way I know my water intake. It got nerfed from glasses? Ooh, a campfire would be nice. I want to make s'mores still. Hi Lana, hello. Oh, it's Leewin! We were talking about you. Not this stream, but a few streams ago. Hope you're doing well, we win. So much better than yours? Oh, okay, yeah, hydrate. I guess, I mean, I don't really hydrate that much, but I guess we can hydrate a little bit. Yeah, but going back to what I was saying, right? Because I was getting a little like, oh, like I don't really want to, I'm so tired. I don't want to be tired. And I think that's been giving me a little bit of resistance to doing the things that I need to do. But then that phrase that everyone keeps saying, you know, the phrase is like, oh, you gotta do it and just do it tired. And I'm like, but what if I don't want to be tired? You know? Why can't we do it not tired? Why is that not an option? Yeah. Yep. Me hearing that, I know, it's just like, I was like, I get it. Like, I get it. I think it's kind of like, it's kind of like saying, no matter what, we should like show up for ourselves and like do the things we have to do. But like, but why do we gotta be tired? You know? Yeah. Is it fixable? I feel what I would like to know the solution. Oh my god, you injured your spine. Oh no. Yeah, that's kind of scary. Spinal injuries? Oh, no. Brain injuries, spinal injuries, eye injuries. Those are the scariest, I think. It really do be. It's manageable. Crack? Oh my god, my neck just cracked. Took a while to heal fully. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh my gosh, so scary. That's Are you still here, Weewood? That's actually what we said. Oh my god, who remembers this conversation? I was like, cause I was gonna do a Kevin transformation. I was like, yeah, it's crazy that Kevin's like a very common name. And like I was like, yeah, we have a Kevin, or we had a Kevin, and Kevin actually legitimately a Kevin Wynn, right? And I was like, but he's no longer with us. And I was like, wait, not like that though. He's no longer with us because you know what happens? He's that type of guy. Once he has a girl, he's like locked in with his relationship. So I don't know. I mean, I'm guessing his relationship's going well, and then literally, the minute you pop back in, you're like, I'm single now, back to the gym, and I was like, do I know people or do I know people? That's actually crazy. I'm sorry you're single, but. Or I mean, maybe it's a good thing that you're. I don't know. I don't know. Is it like a congratulations you're single, or like you know, he's not Kevin. But yeah. Only good things though. We're like, yeah, we know a Kevin, you know, and like all that stuff. And I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah. I hope he's like doing well, cause last I heard he got into a relationship, and you know, good thing you're single. But okay, I think. It's not bad being single. I don't think singlehood is a negative thing. I actually think it's actually a pretty positive thing in this day and age. Yeah, if that makes sense. Yeah. So I don't think it has like negative connotations. Being in a relationship or being single, like there's no negative connotations. Yeah. So I didn't know about like congrats. Online world. Oh, okay. That sounds just based off that statement. It's certainly become more acceptable to be and even stay single. Yeah. The single is fine too. For sure, for sure. I think though, yeah, I think it just comes down to like building that community of people to hopefully understand you. Stay and set roots. Oh wow, big moves. Okay, okay. 2 year. Actually, hasn't been 2 years yet. We're coming up on 2 years in February, so minus a few months that we have not been in LA. But I don't know. I feel like LA is still really big. I don't really know what neighborhoods I like. Um, and it's so tedious to go out and explore. There's just always a lot of traffic. Parking stresses me out. I'm reading the signs. Like I'm doing like freaking calculus while I'm reading street signs, you know? And yeah, it's like parking is like a competitive sport out here. It stresses me out. Yeah, take your win. Not so much a community, but sometimes I think it's like nice that you have multiple people that can get you. I feel like when you just have one person, it kind of feels like putting a lot of emotional, maybe this is just my point of view. I feel like it puts a lot of emotional labor on one person, kind of. I know math. So I feel like sometimes, okay, I don't know if this is true or not, but I feel like sometimes it's better to spread it out. Spread your burdens around about a few people. But I'm also really introverted, so I'd rather just not talk to people in general. Just don't drive. But sometimes you have to get to places, or else you're never gonna be able to experience the world. Oh yeah. Oh, perfect. You have your inner circle. Everyone has their close friends. That's true. Are both nightmares and all. It is. There's a lot. A bit surprised are introverted. Is it? I don't know. I really I think though people mistake introversion with like not being sociable. I think introverts just tend to get energy from just being by themselves. But I think a lot. I'm very like introspective, and I think that's why it's like, and I'm very like open with my thoughts too. I don't mind it. But I could also just amuse myself because I can think of so many different things on my own. I could just be at home just like ADHDing out and I'll never be bored. That's which is like a good and bad thing. I guess pros and cons is like I'll never be bored. But I think it does prevent me from like going outside sometimes because I'm like, ooh, I'm having so much fun just rolling around. Hi Tao, how are you? But that's true. But it's okay. Now I have you guys because you guys are privy to all of my inner thoughts. And sometimes there's not a lot of thoughts actually. Sometimes it's pretty chill. It's just I exist and I'm here and I sit and I exist. Yes, I did shower. This is my hair when I don't style it, actually. When we come to them with their problems, not necessarily that. I think it's an energy thing. It's like I don't mind listening to my friends and their problems and stuff. That's okay. I think it's just an energy balance. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, it's just sometimes people get a little too much in your personal space and you're just like, stop. There's just people who suck energy from you, you know? Actually, low-key, even like, so most people I interact with will suck energy from me. Not because I don't like you or anything. It's just that it will suck energy and I'll have to recharge. But being around people will not recharge me. I'll have to be alone. So after a night out doing whatever escapades, like I need to just stay inside and don't talk to me, don't look at me, don't reach out to me. As let me be in silence with my thoughts. But I have fun with people. I just can't be around them 24/7. I'm INFP as well. Yeah, I think my mental stability uh, is highly dependent on if I can get alone time to recharge. That's why I enjoy. Um, I don't know if I have a large extrovert battery, like a battery to withstand extroversion. It's actually the opposite. Well, okay, it's like what Lychee said on my stream when she was like with me. She's like, yeah, you're so interesting because you like the degen activities, but you don't have the degen energy. And I was like, facts, facts. I can't hang. Like if you really see me, like I can't hang. Like going to escape, it took me out for like 3-4 days. Like I'm out. I died. I couldn't do it. I was just like it took me that long to kind of come back to stream, and I was like, wait, I'm still tired. Yeah, so yeah, no, it's really flat, my hair. Think you're more ambivert? Call those energy vampires. But they don't mean to like suck the energy. Like some people I don't want to be around at all. But some people, it's like I don't mind being around them, but I still get tired. Yeah, I still get tired. Hi, Sushi. Used to be never home. Wow. Your fiance and you went to a Stray Kids concert and her longtime friend is way more hyperactive. Her friend is jumping around and saying you should be more excited. Meanwhile, you're more of a hermit. Yeah, I feel like that too. Like sometimes when you're like trying to make first impressions, I don't think I'm very like, oh my god, you know, like I'm very like, hey. I think I'm very like, hello, you know. But people do say I'm kind of bubbly, but I'm really emo too, so I don't know. I don't mean to like fool people. I got spurts. INFJT. Oh. Do I know someone who's I feel like I know people who are like very borderline. So they're like in between an F and a T and a J and a P. So I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. LOL off stream. Yeah, I was playing League off stream. Not intuitive. I used to be ISFJ. And now I'm a P. It's when you have an F and J, you get a lot of internal conflict. I'm not even gonna lie. We got a lot of internal battles. Does it take energy? I mean, so the thing is like during it, I enjoy it, but I do feel tired. Yeah, I think it's like, it's not like when I think overall it is draining me. But it's like I enjoy it. You know what I mean? That's like but I feel like I still need a break at the end of the day. I don't know what it is. But it's like I have fun. I enjoy talking to you guys and I enjoy talking to my friends. It's just I will die. But at least I get to sit, you know? I can sit and just like chill. Oh, COVID and work from home for the last 5 years. Hi, Marquis. Ooh, went to the gym and work today. Very, very nice. Emo and bubbly. Oh, thank you for understanding that. Cause I was like afraid. Like sometimes I'm like maybe I have slight conflicting personality traits. So that's good to know because sometimes, yeah, sometimes I'm I don't know if I'm emo. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, thanks, guys. I thought I had to. I thought I would have to like explain myself, but like low key, maybe you guys have to explain emo and bubbly to me. You know, I think you guys have to explain to me so I can explain it to other people. It's not gonna be 2 weeks. I was actually thinking about streaming tomorrow. That's right. If you want to continue your streak. Both sides of the same coin. Oh, okay, okay. You can type in Myers-Briggs and they have a lot of different tests. The longer ones and the more detailed ones probably give you more accurate results. So there's like a lot of like just like whatever more chill tests, but at least it'll benchmark you hopefully around the same around what you are. Spend a lot of time playing with them. Oh, interesting. I low key, I don't know. I'm really bad at making friends online. Well, I don't really talk to people, but I don't know, making friends online is very difficult for me. I think a lot of streamers are really good at that. I'm pretty bad at that. But that's also because I don't message people. Maybe it is a lesser degree. Yeah. Shrimp posture. I already have shrimp posture. It's too late for me. You don't see emo? No, I'm I'm emo. Well, I mean, I don't. Yeah, I'm kind of emo. Maybe emo is not the right descriptor. I don't know. Thinking of stream. Listen, I will pop in tomorrow. Yeah, MBTI. Fine. If I show up tomorrow, everyone has to gift me one sub. Your friends. What's my Enneagram? I always forget that one. I've taken that and that's a really long, and the Enneagram is kind of confusing to me. I don't quite understand it. How do you usually make friends on the internet? Like as a streamer or like other people? Well, it's like if people game, right? They'd like to join Discord communities and they have a similar interest, so they'll play games together. But I play games by myself. I don't like playing games with other people. Sorry. Like I find when I have to play games with other people, I can't do me, you know. I gotta do me. I gotta do me, all right? And then I feel like that means you have to like wait for people, play on their schedule, like, you know, whatever. Um so yeah, I kind of I feel like you kind of have to go with the group, right? Or you have to like play with the group, you know? Um but overall, like, yeah, it's like you guys probably connect on a similar interest. That's how you connect with people online. Like that's how people meet people through like different We're non-toxic. Yes. Less of a gamer in general than used to. Yeah, I also just I feel like gaming time is a huge commitment too. Having to put in the time to complete a game is a lot. Just gatekeep. Yeah, I will gatekeep that. I do. Yeah, I like. For me, gaming is mindless. Like I don't want to think. It's like I don't want to talk. I just want to game, press some buttons, and see how I do, and then that's it. That's how you make enemies. Would be a good nickname. You played any? I was playing League. I played. I was so tired. Like, I think when I'm really tired too, I'm very non-verbal. I don't really move much. I think the best I can do is just press some buttons, you know? So I played some League and I was just like, that's it. Oh yeah, or you like the immersion, that's great too. Ethan here. But the good thing about my stream is that you can multitask. You can play games and chat and listen, you know? Doesn't feel the same. Dang. We all just phasing out of games. It just doesn't tickle the ADHD anymore. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I do still sometimes scream a lot. +1 always in the background. Yeah, yeah. But I don't know. Do you guys still watch like gaming streamers nowadays? When is Worlds? Hey, did the Worlds finish actually? Or are they on the last one? I sometimes watch Worlds in the background. That you can swear. It just reminds you that you can get a little toxic. You're like, ooh, I thought I matured. Oh, you just like the chatter. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. I think it is almost over. I'm waiting for the like whatever last games are, because I thought it was like every day, but yeah, because it was like every day for a while, like 23rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. Wait, 25th. Oh, and then 28, 29, 30, 31st. What? Oh, on the 8th. That's the last one. That's the final. It's KT versus T1. Wait, really? Oh, I missed out on some of these. Okay, I do want to watch that actually. Maybe I can. Maybe that'll be. Can I relax that day? Maybe. What resonates with gaming after a long day of study feels particularly good? That is nice. Trying to pick up language. Curse me with a bad death. Oh, that's fine. It's okay to let out a little emotion. It's bad to repress it, actually. After Witcher 3, there's a new season of The Witcher. Though I'm kind of lost because I don't remember how it ended in the previous season, and I started watching the newest season of Witcher. It's like season 4, and it's kind of like I don't get it. I think I fell asleep to it, so I technically finished it, but I have no idea what happened. Cause it's no longer about the dude anymore. It's like about the girl. Henry. Oh, is that why it was a little bit different? I was like, oh, did he always look like that? me and my bad face. I was like, oh, he looks. I was like, something feels a little different. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I didn't read the books. I didn't know they were books. Oh my god, yeah, new Stranger Things that's coming out. Play Witcher games? I absolutely cannot play any Witcher games. I would die. Is that why? Who is that? Who is that in the series? No, I don't. Listen, I'm pretty like I was like he looks a little different. I was like, I don't know. I was like, huh. So they let him go. Oh, who is this mysterious new man? But he's also just dressed up like, you know, the character, the silver hair and stuff. Oh, boy power. What does that mean? Like, ooh, power. I don't know. I can't play games because I get motion sickness really easily. That's why I low-key kind of want to try buying the new Pokemon game and trying to play it, but I feel like I'm just gonna have to lay in bed and be dizzy. I feel like it would be really nice to stream, but I don't know. I really want to play it, but I think I shouldn't. I think I shouldn't. I shouldn't open that can of worms. Yeah, I was already getting a little bit of motion sickness from Scarlet and Violet. Become Granny? Actually, what is this new season even about? Does anyone, I feel like they didn't even announce any trailers. They're just like, new season. Is it gonna be different characters or is it a continuation? I really thought they defeated the underworld thingy-mabobber like for the 50 millionth time. Good night. Take care. Right? I don't know what the time setting is for that. Oh, they don't write women well? That's fair. Yeah. Amazon groceries! Yeah, I can't remember anything that happens from the past. There's a Digimon game? Yeah, you guys are way more tapped in to gaming than I am, so. Wait, they're saying they're actually. Oh, I thought this was season 5 already. But you're saying that they want to make 5 more seasons? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember what happened last season. Oh, I see. I may have watched a little bit, but I wasn't allowed to watch TV as a kid. Well, like, my parents just kind of canceled cable on us, so. Ocean? What? Another one? Low-key, I'm kind of getting hungry. I don't know if I should order food or anything, but I feel like it's kind of late to order food. Oh, for sure. They think anything that's entertainment means that we're not studying. I wasn't really like allowed to go on the internet very much. Huge parental restrictions, huge parental controls. Yeah, so they did that with me, and then like I think with my like I think with my brother and then my youngest brother, they're like, okay, sure, let's see if he can balance gaming and school. I don't think he did the best job, so I don't know if he's like the best representation. But low key, like I was like super deprived as a kid, and now I think, yeah, like now I think of it, like I don't know what it would have been like if I were allowed to game. Like, what if am just as addicted, you know? And then I would not study and I would neglect my studies. Or maybe I would be able to balance things different. I don't know. It's very like coin toss because I feel like I can be very degenerate. So low key, maybe my parents did help me because I wasn't allowed to do all those things, and so all my time was. But then I do feel like you probably just find other ways to use your time. Did I play Golden Sun? Not that often. It was like my friend lent it to me for a bit, and then I feel like it was a very fast game, you know? Like once you complete the storyline, it's kind of over. Right? Yeah, from what I remember. What else? Hi, Vato. Thanks. Thank you. Experiment with more stuff in the race scene, so gaming probably kept you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very like coin flip because I feel like when you restrict your kids like too much, they end up experiencing it later in life and then not being able to fully control those things. Even by RPG. Yeah, I don't know. Oh wow, yeah. I don't know. I to this day I'm not much of a gambler. Not much of a gambler, not much of a gamer, not much of a Exactly. But I wonder what that would have been like. I don't know if I would have been a gamer, guys. I'm not sure. I'm a high roller. Yeah, that gave me anxiety. I was like, oh god. Do I really have to do this? I felt so much peer pressure. And it wasn't even my money. So I don't know. I can't tell. But I feel like maybe if I had that, I would have been better able to practice discipline growing up. Because sometimes I feel like I'm very all or nothing. Like I don't know how to work hard, play hard sometimes. Like I have to like work really hard and then play sometimes. But then feel a little bit guilty about playing. And then end up procrastinating or like wasting a lot of time. Overthink these things? Oh, that's good though. I feel like game design is very interesting. But who knows? Who knows? You feel attacked? Why do you feel attacked? Yeah, because looking at my brother, right? He has no self-control. Like kids these days, no self-control. I mean, I guess he was still kind of deprived growing up, but all his friends are mostly online. Most of his friends are online. You know, they do the Discord thing. They're always like talking on Discord. He's really good at gaming. Like he picks up games really fast. He's yeah, he can spend hours grinding in game. That's that ADHD. I'm pretty sure he has ADHD for sure. But when it comes to his studies, like oh my god, he's so distracted. And I feel like I don't know. I feel like if he just converted some of that game focus to some of his like IRL focus, he would be a bit more successful, you know. You know. But maybe I'm like him, so I don't know. My other brother's fine. He balances everything. I don't know how he does it. Pretty wholesome? Oh yeah. I'm like a very wholesome streamer, actually. I live a pretty wholesome life. I do some degenerate things, but it's really just for fun. But overall pretty wholesome. Be live all November. I will be not live. I mean, I will be around. I'm just gonna be locking in on some certain goals. Yeah. So I'm just saying that I may not have the energy it takes to stream to my usual level, but we just gotta ride it out until January. He needs to gamify his IRL response. Maybe he does. Maybe. Occasional thirst post. Yeah, for sure. Gotta, you know, you gotta have different facets to you. Of my temporary tattoo pic? Nope. I do not show them anything. I'm just gonna keep it that way. I think there's just some things you kind of know your parents to a certain point. And, it's just... I'd rather keep their lives as peaceful as possible. Yeah. I think there's just some things it's not worth having a conversation over. Because one, it's temporary tattoos. And then two, it's just, you know... I mean, I do cooking streams every once in a while. I probably need to start cooking again because I don't have any more factor meals. But yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say something. I forgot what I was gonna say though. With how they treated you versus my brothers? What do you mean by that? Like how they treated me differently versus my brothers? I think they're aware. I think my parents, if anything, they do try to be fair. It may be flawed, but I think they did try to be fair. I do think as the oldest, I did have to... I was probably under the strictest regime. And also I think as time goes on, like the times that we grew up and live in are also a little bit different too. I was the guinea pig. Yeah. I was the guinea pig. But I think my parents are still strict on my brothers. If anything, I still think they were like too strict. I was like, you know, mom and dad, like they would come complaining to me about my brothers, and I'd be like, you know, I kind of get it, but sometimes like they gotta make mistakes. They gotta like learn from their mistakes, and they would be so furious because they would be like, I tried to give them like freedom, you know, but they mess up here. Their grades are not where they should be, you know, blah blah blah. I'm like, yeah, but that's their responsibility, right? Like that's their consequence. I think what my parents try to do is they also try to fix it because they're like, we would be bad parents if we didn't fix these problems. Like they would like force my brothers to take remedial classes or like, you know, basically put them under other restrictions. And I'm just like, you're basically cleaning up their mess for them. Once they get into the real world, they're gonna realize like if they don't apply for the jobs they want, if they don't like, you know, go out and put themselves out there, like they're not gonna get anything. Nothing's gonna fall into their hands, right? But it's also, I understand that it's really hard to do that in the environment that my brothers and I grew up in at home, because my parents don't know how to let go of control. They don't know how to let go of control. It's just so. I mean, is too real? Yeah, I think we should stay in and hibernate for November. Pretty grounded. Yeah, I do think I'm okay. I think like I had a pretty, you know, but I do wish like I think a lot of things that hold me back are because of what I've learned from my parents, which is that control aspect, right? So now I also try to control a little too many things when there's just certain things you can't, you know. But I don't fault them for it. It is really different. It is what it is. Oh, thanks, Rio. From Phantom of the Opera. Indeed. Seems like you have trauma attached to the inequalities. No, I don't. I think it's just I point out the differences because I have an age gap with my brothers, right? So I see what my parents do to my brothers, and I think like I see both sides as an adult and as a kid because I grew up in that environment, but also as an adult, I feel like parenting is very difficult, you know? And so when they kind of talk to me about these things, I don't have the best solution. I will tell them my thoughts and whatever, but I think like my life is my life. These are just the factors that influenced me to be the person that I am today, right? And then it's up to me, right? It's up to me and my responsibility to take it into my own hands to not let certain things hold me back from other things. But it's easier said than done. I think realization is the first thing, then taking accountability is the second thing. But it's like I try to balance it too, right? Because I want to be respectful of my parents. Yeah, I want to be like respectful of my parents. Make sure my brothers are okay. Like make sure I'm okay. And sometimes those interests actually kind of conflict with each other, you know? And even though the intentions are good and like we want like sometimes it's just there's no perfect solution. And that's just something I have to figure out for my own. Yeah. Spend more time. I totally get that. Yeah. I don't know. It's difficult, right? Because your parents are gonna think a certain way, your brothers think a certain way, you think a certain way. Yeah, I'm the only girl. And I'm the oldest too. I know. That's what's the hard thing. Is like I know you can't please everyone, but you want harmony, right? Like you want everyone to live their best lives. And you know people come from a good place, and that's like I think that's the hardest. I feel like it'd be so much easier. Like if someone was just truly like evil, right? They like didn't have your best, like you cut those people out. But when people like really do mean the best, that's always the hardest. That's always the hardest. And this is family, right? You love them by default. Yeah. As a dad, sorry. Oh, why do you say that? Gives you a lot of perspective in life. I don't disagree. I do think travel gives you a lot of perspective. I think that's why I also try to do a bit of travel here and there. But sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, Arsenal, sometimes I feel like it's a temporary thing. It's kind of like, oh, I get to escape. And I get that chance to like see from a different, but that's not my life. It's like not my reality sometimes when I come back and I'm like, shoot, adulting. Adulting all these responsibilities. So I do want to always try to hold on to those lessons though from whenever I do travel and see how different people live their lives. You're middle child? Do you like being middle child? Hi Ninja. You're not the biggest travel person? And you don't have to be. Some people don't like to travel. I feel with stamina. Like with a lot of stamina or not a lot of stamina? Travel is exhausting. It's not. I think when people think travel, they think like, oh, it's a vacation. But that's only because you're using your PTO to go travel. But sometimes people just want to like sleep. It takes a lot of time to get to your destination and then come back and then adjust and there's a lot of unknowns, right? You're not home. It's not yeah, it's a lot for sure. I get it too. I'm a very sleepy person all the time. All these things without getting tired. Oh no, it catches up with you. It catches up with you. Place our fragile human bodies with robotic parts. Oh my god, let's not go back there. I don't even know. Then we started talking about robot PPs and I'm like, you know? You want more? Yeah, I think if you've traveled and your conclusion is I like to travel more, do it. If you traveled and your conclusion is no thanks, don't travel. Use your time, do whatever else you want. There's so much more stuff that I'm sure you enjoy. But yeah, I could be missing something. No, not luxury traveling. I'm not saying that. I just think like I'm the same way. It's like you kind of see what the locals are. Cultures are different, right? The community is different. I can give you some examples, like traveling to certain countries where their culture is about helping neighbors out, right? Whereas like I feel like in the US we're very we're very like into ourselves, right? We're very much like an individualistic society. We don't really care about our neighbors. Um, but in other countries, it's kind of like people are very friendly. People will just talk. Sometimes people are more expressive. People are more opinionated, and they don't really care about appearance, keeping up with appearances, if that makes sense. Mm. Oh, it depends for sure, but for that one chatter, yeah, we gotta time it. Every one stream was like robot peepees, no context, and we move on. And that one chatter's like, God, I gave her a chance, and she said it again. I'm never coming back. Comes back next time, robot peepees, and then like leaves. There are some. Oh yeah, yeah. Then yeah, if there's some spots, check it out. I'm very much. I kind of like the one and done, or maybe sometimes I'll try most things once, maybe even twice, and then if like durian, I tried it twice. No, thank you. No, thank you to durian. All right. Yeah, yeah, I gotta spend time with the locals, see what the locals do, and just like I like to people watch a lot. I like to see, like when and in Europe, right? When I would go get coffee, and I'm solo traveling, so I'm not with friends, I'm not with like anything. I like to see the culture of people. They'll just sit at a cafe, and they'll just talk. They'll read a newspaper, smoke, drink a coffee. In like Italy, it's all the espresso bars, right? People come in, they grab their espresso, say a little blah, blah, Italian, and then they're out, right? And even just walking the streets, hearing people talk about their politics or their government, even though I can't quite understand the language, very 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 interesting, very very interesting. How people like the space, even how people like walk. Um, yeah. How clean the public transportation is. I know, we're really gross. And our public transportation sucks. So even seeing how transportation is and how roads are, architecture, it gives you such glimpses into different societies, right? And like how food is, and like the time, like how people eat, when people eat, you know, siestas are a big insight to culture. Like a lot of places in Europe, they don't even care about time. Like they're like, these are store hours, and you'll pop in and be like, they're closed. And they're like, I'm like, when are they gonna be back? They're like, they don't care, right? But ours is like, if we left for a lunch break, it's like we have to leave at a certain time. You know, someone has to cover your shift, all this stuff. It's very very fascinating. But that's why like our society is very much like, make money, stay here, make money, make more money. You know, spend money, make money. It's a little less personal, I feel. A second time, like the better. What does it taste like? What does whale taste like? Japan's, yeah, oh my god, because Japan is so crowded. But in Japan, you see the craziest, like the bathroom in one of my Airbnbs I stayed in, the bathroom, right? It was like they have the shower, washing machine, like sink, everything in there. So I think that washer and dryer is like a 2-in-1. That was like first time I saw like a 2-in-1, right? But also the bathroom, you can heat it. So if it's like a cold day, you can heat up the bathroom. But they also have a vent so that you can heat your clothes. So if you want to hang your clothes up, it'll like heat it for you. It's like there's just in a small space, because that's all the space that you have. It's so interesting. Yeah, and you shower there at the same time. So it's like, it's a lot of, yeah, even the airport, right? I think we have this now in the States, but when I first traveled to Japan in maybe like 2000, I forget, 18, 16, 18, something like that. It's so efficient. It's really freaking insane. I was like, wow. It's so crazy efficient. What's my favorite culture? That's really hard. I don't know. I think it's like different cultures. I smell coffee. Hang on. Oh, it's my desk. I forgot. I have my coffee. I just caught like a whiff of my coffee, and I was like, sorry. I got a little sense of crack. Oh, and that mellowed out the taste. Okay, okay. Hmm. The cracks are distinctly. Yeah, I just like I don't know, but the thing is like I was like if I were to live in a particular country though, like even Japan, when I think about Japan, I don't think I could live in Japan because I feel like on the surface it's very efficient, it's very polite. But low key they repressing a lot. Like I can sense the judgment. I feel like there's a little bit of like if you act a little uncouth, you know? If you act a little uncouth, you're not really free to express yourselves. So like low key there it's kind of dark a little bit. Japan is great. The food is pretty good, but I will say this, I feel like Japan is not my top favorite cuisine. Um they also, yeah, the work culture is really brutal. A lot of Asian countries have very, like East Asian countries especially, have very terrible work-life balance. The school system's really competitive. There's a certain hierarchy based on if your parents have wealth, you know. Yeah. So it's great to travel to like experience it, and then I was like, that's nice. Take the good ideas with you, you know. Yeah, I think people, it's very different living there versus like visiting. So that's just something I was like taking note of. I was like, Japan, no. Well, the culture is good too. So I mean, they have so much history, right? The United States, we don't have any history. We were from 1700s, right? Like it's not we don't have a lot of years on this earth as the United States. But for carrying yourself the way you do, interesting. And honestly, the food is pretty good, but I actually don't think they have as much variety. And I low-key think sometimes their food is cute, but it doesn't taste good. This might be not all the time. Like some of their stuff is like, oh my god, amazing, alright. But sometimes I feel like it's just very cute. But the taste is like, oh, it's okay. You know? Yeah. More presentation than taste, yeah. But the things that they do well, the things that Japan does do well is like really top tier. Like so tasty. Have a lot of history. No, but I'm saying like living in the States. I was born in the States, right? So like if you were to ask me about like Taiwan's history, I don't know. I could not name the presidents, right? Because I don't have any political standing in Taiwan. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not well versed in that history. But I'm saying like living in the States, I had to learn US history in class. So US does not have a lot of history. But other countries seem to like it. I guess it's a novelty. It's a novelty for sure. I don't know. Are you like, no, I'm saying because of our school system, right? But I'm not indigenous, right? And that's what I'm saying, that like because of Christopher Columbus, etc., those are the people that took over, and that's what they wrote history as, right? But history is like all about the victors writing the history textbook, so that's what we had to learn. They don't let us learn about Native American history, not that much. The one bartender dude? I don't think so. In what countries does food taste the best? Um, I like Thai food and I really like Viet food. I like fresh. I really like fresh. I like flavor blends. I can speak Mandarin, but probably not to the level. Like I wouldn't be able to do like business talk. I wouldn't be able to do like political talk. I could just be like, can I have this food? Which way to the bathroom, you know? By the government in China that fled during the revolution. Wait. By the government in China that fled during the revolution? I guess the recent one. Minus the indigenous people, right? Yeah, minus the indigenous people. He has a cool knife that he cuts ice with. Oh, I think I might have seen something like that. Okay, yeah. Is wars. I mean, every history is wars. Yeah, but I would say like American history is pretty boring. Not gonna lie. Have you seen have you seen my bartending? No, you don't have to see that. La biblioteca. Oh, use it. Yeah. That's the first stream? That one? Oh, what an impression. Regent's history is your favorite? I don't think I have one that's like my favorite. I think it's interesting, but I don't know if I have a favorite. I'm not gonna lie, like I don't think I can know every single nation's history. That's like a lot. I don't really know how people do it and like how historians can keep track of all that stuff because my brain does not have that much capacity to learn or just like remember all those things. Yeah, but it's so much, right? And like it's very interesting to see how it's impacted. Like I really like connecting how certain things in history impact modern day. But it's always changing. US history that well? Yeah, our history kind of whatever. It's like the worst. It's like not much. Not much. Without studying intently. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. They trying to I don't understand that statement. What are you trying to say? It's not much and it's not honest work. Yeah. History is dark, you know? History is pretty dark. I think there's so many invasions and stuff, right? So like in the States, just even carving out our states. But then I imagine places like Europe, for example, there's so many different cultures, right? And so many different nations that are just bordering on each other. I can only imagine, right? Like, and Europe has been around, like all those nations have been around for some time. I don't even know. It'd be insane to study like all the different rulers, monarchies, period of time in future. I don't know. Whether it's the truth, yeah, that's the hard part too. We don't know. We're never gonna really know. That's the other thing about history. We're never gonna really know. So we can only make certain assumptions based on what we see. Counts Cold War with Russia? Yeah, US does participate in a lot of wars. But like the US is just so new, right? I don't know. I feel like imagine even before that. About Mesopotamia? Yeah, like imagine Mesopotamian times. There's been the rise and fall of like many empires. I don't know, crazy. And trying to remember everything, crazy. Actually crazy. I'm very impressed by people who know a lot about history because I can't remember. I'm always like fascinated when people tell me about it, and then I wish I could retain it so I can tell you guys, but any knowers? But I also think the way people teach history in the States is so bad. It's just like memorizing dates versus like actually connecting the dots. Tell us about history? Nothing. I'm trying to live in the present. History is really hard. I wish I were better about it. Like, I have some friends, they're really good at extracting history and kind of like relaying it, giving you like time periods, and then like you can see just like when you travel to a place, they're like, oh, like this artwork was because of this influence, and like this was when like they were being invaded by XYZ, right? And this is why they formed this community because like this terrain is a mountain, that's why they were blocked. There's like so much story to it, right? There's like so much story to it, and like the things that they have to work with, right? But I can't retain all of that. So I think it's really interesting, but I can't retain all of that. Oh, yeah. Most of my history classes were just like memorization, um, all that stuff. Really like some essays about like, oh, why do you think this happened? Like, why did this cause this? But yeah, not that I know. So I don't know. Like they'll be like, yeah, this general led this charge on this, and then like blah blah blah. This is the winner of this battle, blah blah blah, and then Declaration of Independence was signed in this, and these are our founding fathers, and these are the presidents. And during this time, there was Industrial Revolution, yeah, all that stuff. Like, okay, I'm like, all right, that's like just straight out like literally, if I were to read a textbook, that would be the stuff I would like read it in a textbook. But I like the ones where you can actually like critically think. But I don't think I really had many. What? Okay, I'm a little lost on that conversation. You have to find information yourself. Actually, Leo, I'm curious. So, do they focus on in your main classes? Do they focus on all of Europe's history, or do you know more of your own country's history first? Cause our classes were like U.S. history is like geography. Came over on the Mayflower Pilgrims. That's kind of the starting point. Um, yeah, like I feel like ours is taught like not very well, not very interesting. That's why I hated history. Um, and then like some people would opt into world history, or um oh yeah, our history, wait, does our history class, I think our history class might turn into like government class. No, maybe, right? Does anyone know? It's like our history classes then start to specialize, so we can choose between government, like US government, like world history. And I think oddly we had like European history. I don't know. I opted for government because I'm like, I'm not gonna, my brain can't handle learning about the whole world. It's too much to memorize. So I think I picked like government, and I still sucked at it because I was like, this is still, I don't care. I hate this too. I think that's how we divide. I don't really know. I'm trying to remember. Civics? I don't think we had that. World history. But I think like one of our classes we did briefly cover some world history, but just not that much. Like we did have like bits and bobs of like world history, but that's kind of like a little bit of like World War One, you know, World War Two, and like a little bit of that. Like it's kind of in context of that versus like, and maybe like, oh, you know, at that time this king ruled, and then go Sparta. I don't know, like a little bit of that, just not that much. Then any schooling? Oh, around the mid 1900s. I didn't know that. Misinform you or share or lie to you? What sources do you use, Anthony? Because like, where do you get the best sources to read about something? Like read about like history. Or more relevant? That would make sense. Probably like your neighbors have more impact. Like think about like trade, right? Trade, culture, war. You would probably get resources from your neighboring countries and everything. This is Sparta. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really bad at history. I mean, I just, it's very interesting. I can't retain it. I have so much trouble retaining everything I've learned, but it is really interesting. World history and oh yeah, and the 100 Years War. Oh, I see. Also listen to his. Oh, okay. I don't know how you remember everything because I can't. Hi, Azir. Hello. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So I feel like our history too, right? In terms of world history, like has been through our involvement with other countries. And then, but I do remember, yeah, everyone's be like, hey, Mesopotamia is like one of the oldest cultures. So I guess we had a little bit of random tidbits then. You're like, Mesopotamia, oldest culture, you know, hieroglyphics. And then I feel like we skipped to the Mayflower. I don't know. I'm like, oh. Yeah, they were just like, the most ancient history of history is Mesopotamia. And so I remember we had to remember that, right? And then I think we just jumped to the Mayflower. I'm like, oh. I mean, we had like Christopher Columbus, or like, you know, who's the other guy? Oh, what the heck is his name? Who's the other guy? There's a few other explorers. There's like a few other explorers I'm missing in between. Lewis and Clark. There's someone else. No, someone else. Before Lewis and Clark. Maybe someone with a G in there, I think. Jack Sparrow. So yeah, all those people. All those great historical figures. Yes. Captain Cook. Yes. Yes, of course. How did I forget about those guys? So he tries to make about relationship stories. Oh, that would work on me. Ponce. Oh yeah, that guy too. But there's someone else. Galileo. Galileo's like the is he an explorer or a scientist? Magellan. Oh yeah, that guy. Yes. There was a G somewhere. Magellan. Yes. Yeah, Galileo's space dude. Marco Polo. Martin. I don't know Martin actually. But yes, Magellan. Thank you. That was again, there's people, there's names. I was like, isn't he that space dude? There's like another one. There's like multiple space dudes. There's like the Apple guy, Newton, like Fig Newtons. But even though I heard that the apple wasn't even real, that's not how he discovered gravity. Oh my god, Steve Jobs. Yeah, that one. Oh my god, Isaac Newton. The apple is fake news. See, we can't trust history. There's too much embellishment. Everything's a lie. Everything's a lie. Yeah, if I were a history teacher, I'd be like, it's all a lie. You can't trust anything. Everything's a conspiracy theory. Oh my god, equals MC squared. Everything's a lie. Even though people talk about like it's real, that's what I'm saying, you know? Like sometimes we make history fanciful, but low-key, I think history kind of dark, you know? That's not entirely wrong. That's why, I mean, it is what it is, but we'll try to figure it out. Has failed us all. That's what I'm saying, Turtle. Do you guys want me to make a syllabus? Okay, how about this? Everyone pick a specialty of history that you guys know. Don't look at me. And you guys, I expect a presentation by next week. All right, you're gonna have to get up and present your side of history, whatever you guys pick. I will approve. I will approve of what topic you decide. You know, it's part of history. Trump happened, so I guess he's in the textbooks. Homework from watching. How many minutes? Be creative. It doesn't have to be a PowerPoint. You can make a play. You can, you know, use your creative juices to, you know, just some type of presentation. You can use drawings. You can paint. Do I have 5 hours? You know, hey, we could make it 5 hours because more stream time for me. You know? Getting you a wife. I mean, I'm not too sure those go hand in hand, but they're not mutually exclusive. So I think that's what we need. All right? But if you were to pick something in history that you can become like an expert on, just any part of history that intrigues you, that you're really fascinated by, which part of history would you choose? Yeah, which specialty? Like, what time period? Maybe a person, maybe a place, maybe yeah, I'm curious. For a proper oral presentation, really? A People's History of the United States for a more comprehensive look. Oh. Okay. I mean, maybe I should look into that. Some year in the future? Come on. There's got to be something that you guys like or want to talk about. There you go. All right, Brian's got World War One. Spread of the Mongolian Empire. Ooh. All right, Hamlet, that's yours. How would you like to go in history? Like me? I'm irrelevant. Don't put me in the books. Keep my name out of your mouth or something like that. Medieval Europe. Oh, that's a big one to know. Sengoku period in Japan Civil War. Korean War Admiral Yi of... Okay. I mean, that's a lot, Anthony, but have at it. Alright, alright. Any other specialties? Got sick, then died. It's kind of crazy. Like, imagine your life's ambition is just to take over the world. When are these due? Next week. I don't mind it. I'm not very well versed in history. I think it's a lot that I can't remember. But I like hearing about it. So that's why I do think it's interesting. If people are like really passionate about it, I think like history at the end of the day is a story, right? It's like kind of telling a story of how things came to be and like what happened in the past. So I always think it is interesting because it gives you a lot of insight into why things are the way they are. Called extra credit. It's like a okay. Trailanyi and he rise and fall the Roman Empire. I was surprised that not more people talked about that because I thought everyone's like, oh my god, the Roman Empire. So I'm glad this is a chat of various, like a wide variety of taste. Very good. Very, very good. Very, very proud of this chat to have so many varying interests. Did you get so mad? Too long to talk about it. Well, maybe just one part of it, you know? Good primer for historical topics. Okay, maybe I gotta give these a listen. To extra credit, hardcore history. East part of Roman empires is for a long time after west part fell. Oh, interesting, interesting. Honestly, I would like to learn I would like to understand a little bit more about Middle East history. I think that's if anyone knows about the Middle East. From the beginning. From the beginning. Yeah. Yeah. Because I feel like they just start with Mesopotamia and then what? It has a lot because it literally is in the middle. It's got it's you know. That's why it's like it's so interesting because there's so many different like religious and like different types of ethnicities. Yeah. That's something that like when I've met people who say they're from the Middle East, but their ethnicity is like so I still don't understand it. I still don't understand a lot of it sometimes. And I'm like, so you're this, but you're also this, but that's because your parents are this. And I'm like, okay, I think we need to understand the history, and like I don't quite understand it. And they're like, yeah, we don't like them, but we like them. And I'm like, what? So, huh? All of it, all the bordering countries. Which was essentially Greek. Oh. Yes. What else? Tell me more. Oh yeah. The Ottoman. Oh yeah. Those are familiar words. I think we did have a few. That's why, yeah. I do remember, I think Greece and Turkey, they don't really like each other a lot. That's like, you know, there's a lot of beef between a lot of different people. And see, my experience is I was trying to fly from Greece to Turkey, and then the people at the airport, when they heard where we were going, they did not want to point us in the right direction of where our flight is. That's how little involvement they wanted with Turkey. And I was like, oh. And then landing in Turkey was a very different experience too. Because like Turkey also has a really big mecca of just like so many different cultures. You know, being both like a little bit of Europe, a little bit of Asia. Yeah. So my experience with history is just when I go travel and I visit a country, I'm like, huh, so they have beef? I was like, ooh, why? So that I was like, yeah, that's just me. What's the tea? Yeah, yeah. And so I'm like, whoa, what happened, right? And then like you see the overlap because like the other thing you experience is the food, right? So the other thing is like it's interesting to see the overlap in food because like at one point like both whatever countries or whatever nations have like invaded each other or whatnot, you know, they spread their cultures to each other. So, you know, the food similarities in places, but they would be insulted if you said it was the same food, you know, and like very similar, you know, like the structure of their buildings and their roads and stuff like that. So that's history, right? That's kind of history. It's like, oh, how they influence each other. Yeah. So it's very interesting to see because like, and then like one part of the city could be so different from the next part of the city because like that place was untouched, just literally right next door. And they have different like sections just even within a country. Yeah, I mean food is that's like my thing. I love food. So I think like studying, I don't study food. I just eat food. I just eat a lot of food, right? So because I eat the food, I'm like, "Oh, this is kind of like this and kind of like that," you know? I do not have a food gram. It's just in my mind. Yeah, and trade, right? So like certain spices that are trade, like certain agriculture methods and like what climate can like grow certain things. That's like, and then what they trade, you know? So that's how you see where like food overlaps. And it's really, that's really interesting. I study with my digestive system. You can't have peace without war. I know, right? So I don't know, it's interesting. So there is so much. And I've only been there for a few days and so food like 10 times. Oh yeah, I'm pretty hungry. I might like end stream and go nom on some things. I raid my fridge. I don't know what I have in there. Exactly. And food is the link to different cultures. Food is like an unspoken language, you know? I could go for a chocolate cake. Yeah. But it's a struggle. Like you struggle because you shouldn't finish it or you should finish it. Is like is universal like math. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, the different buildings that they have, right? And I think religion's a big part of it. Um Religion has a really big impact as well to why I mean, low-key kind of cult behavior if you ask me. I feel like religion has kind of given a lot of people the permission to be like, yeah, you know, God kind of told us to do it. It could be the Egyptian gods, could have been like other gods, like you know the gods be saying some things, you know, they're like, oh, it's time to go invade some places. It was so good. Thank you so much for that, Anthony. It was amazing. All the things are amazing. I'm using like the diffuser. So thank you for the gift package. Anthony went to Thailand and got me like this really nice scent that I got from Thailand last time. Oh, so good. I kind of want to go back to Thailand. I want Thai tea. I don't have... Honestly, I feel like I have more things in my freezer than I have in my fridge. I don't really have much. I have like baking stuff because I did want to bake things this week, but... Oh yeah, Sushiko's good. I don't know if I crave it, but it is good. Yeah, low key. But that was just the meeting spot, but I also didn't realize it closed at that time. Scared people down the righteous path. I know, I know. No accents over the... I was like, Smitty, I feel like the way the typo was, I was like, I feel like this could be one of two things. Yeah, no, it's a different cap. It's no longer the I actually really like the squeeze thing, but it's like a different cap actually. But no issues. So is used to control and restrict people. I agree. I agree. Get up early. Take your minnow. Have a good night. Oh yeah, yeah, fusion. I was like, cross gonna cross. Yeah, 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 fusion, fusion. The spread, the spread. You're making the curry paste? Oh yeah, I would just buy it. I would just buy a curry paste. Going to Thailand next year to bring your wife to the U.S. and go to your cousin's wedding? Really? Thank you. Yeah, I think I just, oh man, I want like massages. I wanna go and I just want to eat so much. No, but I'm saying people can be controlled by religion, right? It's based off of like a faith system, and sometimes it's imposed through like fear, you know, to conform to the respective cultural beliefs. Oh, interesting. You're just gonna beat me up? That's cool. I mean, I guess if that works. My hands. Yeah, but that's why I was like, I don't know. But overall, the message of religion is pretty nice in general. How do I feel about cooking? I mean, cook to live. Oh, Chan. That bruise? No, 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 no. This was a while back. I already ate all the snacks. They were great snacks. Like all the cookies are really good too. I was actually surprised I liked the cookies. Dang, okay. All this food talk is making me hungry. I think I will leave. I'm gonna drop you guys. Oh, we just hit midnight. Okay, I'm gonna drop you guys off at the pool. Don't be sad. I will probably be back tomorrow. Probably. You can't swim. There's a shallow end. Yeah, I do want to raid my fridge. I don't know if, I honestly don't think I don't actually have food. Like I feel like I have like boxes of pasta. So I can make that maybe. But probably nothing super balanced. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of where the phrase came from, which I didn't realize. But yeah, I'm gonna drop you guys off at the pool. It is. I didn't know that, but I think it's funny because now I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go get milk and drop you guys off at the pool. Dropping the kids off at the pool. When my friend first said that, I was like, you have kids? I was like, what kids? Like, who's trusting you with their children? He's like, oh, it's like a phrase. He's like, yeah, I gotta go drop the kids off at the pool. I was like, what kids? We don't. What? Did you kidnap someone or something? Like, I was like, what? You know. And then he's like, oh no, it means like I have to poop. I was like, what? I was like, oh, kid. Oh, you're calling kids like turds. I see, and the pool is a toilet. Oh, okay, okay. But now I affectionately use that. Yeah. I mean, the people who know. The people who don't know, don't know. So it's just dropping you guys off at the pool. Interpret it as you will. Interpret it as you will. Don't worry, I'll be home. I'm pretty much here 24/7. But I never knew that was like a real phrase. I was like, what kids? Pool? Why do you need? It was like nighttime too. I was like, why are you going to the pool at night? That's kind of weird. Like, I was so confused. There is a shallow end. Pools have a deep end and the shallow end. So if you're a kid, you go to the shallow end. How's it going, Johnny? I have to wear my glasses if I'm looking at the screen. I can't. It's really blurry if I don't use my glasses. I did not realize how bad my vision was until I got glasses, and I was like, yeah, I can see so much better now. Oh, we can't say it? Oh, okay, okay. Yes, hold it until next time. Yeah. Next time you guys can drop. What are, I mean, are reading glasses? Yes, I guess. Cause I need it when I'm using like if I'm driving at night, like nighttime vision, pretty helpful. If I'm reading the screen and typing. Yeah. Sorry to, oh no, it's fine. It's a common thing. We've already discussed this before. I think yeah, my community is fine with me dropping them off. It's like it's a tradition at this point where I have to drop you guys off at the pool. Why is she always squinting? Yeah, I didn't. Oh, is that what you? Because I could not tell, Smitty. Like for me, I was like, oh yeah, I thought that was like normal. I didn't. I guess I don't register that I'm squinting. I didn't register that I was like squinting all the time, and now I can just keep my eyes open. Or maybe I'm just constantly judging. I was like, can I not see, or am I just judging? They released it. Yeah, it's a limited edition release. They just released it. We don't have a choice. They frame your face well. Oh, thank you, thank you. As me. There's judging Twitter. Oh yeah, but honestly, I couldn't see it, and I didn't know how bad it was until when we did that baking stream or cooking stream, and I was like, guys, I look over with my glasses. I was like, whoa, I could read. Yeah, because when I wash dishes, I can't read from that distance, and I was like, oh my god, it's so clear. Reading food menus. Oh yeah, yeah. It is hard. It is hard out here. So I am farsighted. Yeah, a little bit. But I'm really bad astigmatism. So I'm a little bit farsighted, I think. And then, but I got astigmatism. No, the P. Okay, so like J and P are different because like J just means like you're very timely. Like you're very like you're a little bit more like a type A, I guess. A bit like orderly, timely. P is like you go with the flow, a little bit more structured, and the, I mean, you, if you think I'm a J, I'm totally structured. A J is judging, but I think like I feel like that's a really bad term for it. Let me see why they call it judging. Myers-Briggs judging. I think it just means like you make certain judgments. It's for a preference for structured, organized, and decisive approach. And perceiving is flexibility and spontaneity. Yeah, yeah. But I got there on time. You know, I got to escape on time. I did not miss the bus to escape. So, you know. So like yeah, I think I'm going to end soon. But wow, judging me for my Cisco judges us. Yeah, it just means like they like J likes closure. Prefer to have things more settled, typically more structured and organized. P focus on gathering information and keeping options open. I keep my options open. Like I can't even decide what I want to eat. They're typically more flexible, spontaneous, and adaptable to change. So the why they call it judging is the name is to refer to decision-making preference. Not that you're judging others, but you like to make a judgment call on your decisions. I guess that's where the judging comes from. Versus like if you're not. Oh, I like the song. But don't worry. But we don't need a structured schedule if add a little spontaneity into your life, right? But if you know I'm gonna be like around sometime in the future, you know, just hang around. You'll see me soon. Low-key maybe like see me too soon. Thank you. Thanks for the dono. Have a good raid. Thank you, thank you. Should I order food? I'm like 50-50 like if I should order food. Like tomorrow. In less than 24 hours. If my legs stop being tired. Low-key, I was actually thinking about thinking about like streaming it today, but my legs are just really tired. How long take you to get food? I don't know. I actually am like really, I can't. My pee is kicking in, so it's like not letting me make. I'm open to anything. I'm open. It was great. I had 2 Pilates classes back to back, and they were very hard. One of the classes I went, I'm like, this is beginners. I was like, this does not feel like. I was like, if this is beginners, what is not beginners? But today's class was hard, but not as bad as yesterday's class. Yesterday I was like, oh, I'm not J-ing hard enough. Yeah, I don't know how to J sometimes. Wait, that's a lot of pressure, Smitty. Okay, wait. All right, give me ideas. The good thing, I will say this, the one good / slightly bad thing about LA is that it's LA, so you will always have food options. Like you will never be short of food options. That is the difficult thing. The hard part is making a decision. So like every fast food chain probably has something at this moment, and the more spin a wheel. Okay, we just have fast food, tacos. What am I feeling? What do I not want? I think I want something easy. Like something easy. Something I hopefully won't regret waking up in the morning. Ooh, some soup? Pho places. Let me think. It's like hard because I don't think I crave anything right now. I know I'm hungry, but I think it's the water. I think I have to pee again. But there's like okay, actually no, maybe there is soup and there's tacos. Yeah. I'll even finish. And it's just sleepy. You guys can just watch my decision making. I guess at least I'm saving you from the shallow end of the pool. Haven't dropped you guys off yet. I know I drink all this a little bit. I am, but I do tend to shake my legs. I think it's also because like, I'm thinking about food as well. No, I just got okay because my cups are smaller. I decided I'll just put more water so I don't have to refill my glass. Efficiency. Ooh, salad or wrap? I don't know what's good at this time of night though. You've accepted your fate. Low key. I kind of want like a burger. Do I risk Wendy's, guys? Yeah. In-N-Out doesn't deliver. I would pick In-N-Out in a heartbeat. Oh. I could go for In-N-Out. I wish they delivered. True. I do kind of want tacos, but I think they're a little too greasy. It is, right? I drink 2 of these. That's 4 cups. Yeah, so my thing with Wendy's is that I love Wendy's, but Wendy's has done me wrong so many times. I don't know. It got to a point where every single time we ordered from Wendy's on stream, we would make bets. We would actually make bets as to whether or not they would get my order right. One time, I got the most ridiculous order, wrong order. They dropped it off. And I was like, oh wow, it's a big bag. And I look inside, right? And I was like, oh hey, at least they got a burger. It's not what I want. I usually go for like spicy and I get like a mini burger. But I was like, oh wow, I got a big burger. And I excitedly unwrapped it. And I look at the burger, right? And it was so sad. It was they're like, it was like the Dave's burger or something, which has everything. And they're like, oh, I looked at the receipt and it said, remove cheese, remove lettuce, remove tomato, remove onion, remove ketchup, remove mustard. So all it was bread and a meat. I'm like, why did you even order a cheeseburger? And what's worse is they didn't order just one, they ordered 2 of the same thing. And then asked for ranch. And ranch is so unhealthy. I was like, what? Why are you removing the good stuff on the inside? And I was like, what? And I was so hungry. I ate it, but I was like, what? Because Wendy's closed after that, right? Yeah, it was so bad. I was like, why would you? At that point, like, don't even get it. Or at least get it and just take it out yourself, right? But I was like, they literally chose the burgers that have like all this stuff in it and then removed everything on the inside. Oh yeah, or they would forget my Frosty. They would give me regular nuggies instead of spicy nuggies. To do a quick takeout. I just don't like driving in the dark. Actually, I don't even know if In-N-Out is In-N-Out open that late. Sounds like it was terrible. I was so sad. I was so sad. Yeah, cheeseburger with no cheese. I'm like, why didn't you just get a burger? I don't know. Good night, Anthony. But oh, okay, we'll see, we'll see. Well, I mean, okay, do I want a 130? I just don't like driving in the dark. I want to be inside. I hate driving. I think I don't want to. Carl's Jr. I think I wouldn't mind tacos, but I just feel like then I have to get like the sauce and everything. So I feel like burger is just easier to consume right now. Oh man. Let's see, what place has specials? It's weird. I love ramen, but I always feel like I can't eat it because I get bloated. I don't know, just something about ramen soup just makes me bloat like crazy. So I've kind of just stopped eating ramen for a very long time. Maybe I'll make a ramen. Oh wait, what is this? Yeah, but it's so tasty, and I love drinking the soup. You're not supposed to drink the soup, but the soup is so good, so much flavor. Thank you, Smitty. Thank you. I'll probably just order and then maybe just end. I want to think about what content I need to work on off stream. Dang, I think I have to go McDonald's because they're giving you a free item. The soup has the most sodium. Yeah. So people say like, oh, you don't really drink the soup. But I'm like, that's where all the flavor is. But that if you don't want to blow, I think you like skip the soup. But that's the thing about pho too. Like I freaking love pho. But the yeah. Actually, Solongtang is pretty low sodium. It goes kind of through your body pretty fast. Pho is really good though. No, but that's OP. I love putting rice in soup. Absorbs all the like. You can go to those like tofu soup places. Oh, that's why I try to avoid it because it's just so good. It's too good. It's too good. Oh, it's too good. Oh my god, yes. Rice and curry, everything that's like saucy and that has like a lot of flavor. What's my favorite thus far? Well, favorite what, Lena? Just like I don't know. I just I do it all the time. I think when I get the like the sundubu, I like making a hole in my rice and I'll put the soup in my rice. Oh, I don't know. I feel like K-Town has a lot of good Solongtang places. Yeah. There's a Hanbot or something. I think that's the one that everyone likes. That one's good. There's a I feel like there's another place I tried. I don't remember the name though. Yeah. Pho is harder. I feel like pho probably is better in OC. I low-key, I kind of want to get some really good Chinese food. Oh, this is not a. I actually don't like the Cowboys. Sorry. This is not a Cowboys jersey, but yeah, I don't really like them. I like the cheerleaders though; they're cool. But I don't I don't like the Cowboys. My bad. Right? That's what I don't really like the Cowboys. I totally love sports balls. Yes, yes, yes. But I feel like this is something that people won't agree with me on. Is I don't like the Patriots. I don't like Boston teams. They even have their own. Yeah, no, I saw that one, Turtle. It's really good. I mean, I think cheerleading is insane. Oh, I didn't know people agreed with me. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. I don't like Boston teams. Oh, BC. When I go to BC, I always get the tofu soup and the galbi combo. Actually haven't had their crab stuff, but that combo is elite. It's so much food. Who like a lot of people like Boston. Well, actually, I guess the people who like Boston are the people who live in Boston. That's why they support the Boston teams. Okay, stop playing them in high school. Yeah, I'm also very light touch on the sports balls. Yeah, it's okay. Our teams are whatever. Should I get a meal? You were born in Boston? Ah. You're grandfathered into the fandom. So, if you weren't grandfathered, would you like them? I mean, they win a lot. That is the thing. They do win a lot of, but I think unfairly so. I think there's a lot of biases by the refs, low key. Oh right, right, right. I'm gonna get a burger. This is very serious decision making. Yes, I would like that. And then I would want that. And that. Live, we're getting there. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Thomas is either that or this is just part of life. I gotta eat. I don't know how do people just know what they want? How do you just know what you want immediately? That's crazy. Crazy talk. Just makeup on Prime? What's that? Just makeup? You just decide? Oh, so all of you guys are just J's. So all of you guys are just J's out here, huh? Wait, any... Oh, I was like... It's a Korean survival show on makeup? Oh. Oh. Just have to point and eat. Yeah, yeah, but it's like hard. You want to make the decisions because I like a lot of things on the menu too. We want to get the best value, you know. Your P. Just have to decide one thing you want more than something else. You guys are making a lot of sense, but like I think okay, the one thing I would say is I may not be able to make a decision, but when truly I can't make a decision, I will go with what you decide. Like I won't disagree with it. Or like I'll have preliminary, okay, like there's a few things I don't want, and then the rest is okay. And so whatever you pick that you want is okay, I'll go with it. Yeah. But yeah, I won't the McRib is back? Oh my god, guys, is it that time of year? What? It's the annual tradition. Oh, yeah, for those of you guys who are new to my stream, um I started making my own McRib, and it's like it's an annual tradition. So I think like over the years I want to start doing more like annual traditions with the community. And so we make a legit rib. Yeah, so I guess so whenever we see it pop up, it's that time. And ribs, oh my god, they're so good. I was just surprised. It's November. Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Okay, I gotta plan this McRib stream. Take yours, Ichi. Yes, yes. Like we get the ribs, like we bake it in the oven, we slather on, you know. Oh my god, it's so good. It's fall off. Oh right, right. No, I picked the place. Sorry, I'm going to McDonald's because they're offering like a discount. But then I scroll through the menu. Yeah, okay, like low key, there is something about the McRib because I love barbecue sauce in general, but there is something about the McRib where you're just like, it doesn't quite hit. It's like supposed to taste like something, but it's not exactly tasting like it. Thanks for the T1, thank you. But for some reason, so like I keep eating the McRib, hoping that it's going to taste like the thing I want it to taste like. Yeah. So you never know. Maybe one day it'll actually taste saucy enough. You know, it'll actually taste saucy enough for what it is. You should try. You gotta try one for the experience. But low key, if I make my legit McRib, you guys can have some. My LA peeps. You gotta pick it up though. I'm not gonna deliver. I'm too lazy. Oh. Okay. Yeah, try and then compare it to mine. Okay, now I think I'm ordering too much food. Oh, but I was gonna get both. I was just gonna get one thing. Yeah. No, I already have a burger in there. I got chicken nuggets in there, and I was gonna add the McRib and fries, and it would have made me extremely happy. Okay, not 50. It's like 10 count. One of them. Well, I was gonna get the McRib meal, but now I don't know if it's gonna. You know what? Let me just order it, and we'll see. If it doesn't work, then I'll just cry into my chicken nuggets or something. Wait, where did it go? Come back! Huh? You had Jollibees? I like Jollibees. Sorry guys, this really does take a long time. It's not me, I swear. I mean, it is kind of me. Am I happy with this? You know what? Yeah. Is there anything in the Happy Meals that's worth it? No, I'm not gonna do that. I gotta make a decision. Yeah, I actually... Okay, I think it's just because I like pasta. I actually don't know if I love the taste of the Jollibee's pasta, but the texture is really nice. The texture is really good. Yeah, they're real. I can't see without them. The spicy chicken. That's true. I guess for me, I do like Korean fried chicken because I like flavors. I really like I like saucy chicken. I didn't think I was that blind, but everyone after I got my glasses, I was like, oh yeah. Why is it so sweet? Yeah, I like the noodle. Whatever they're doing with the noodle, it's like a good thickness. I don't think they've definitely switched it out. I don't think it's Pokemon cards anymore. I want to see Zootopia 2. When is it out in theaters? Thanks, Nomad. Does that mean I'm blind? If my eyes are magnified, does that mean I'm blind? Because that's just how much zoom I need to see. The thing is, my vision used to be bad. I don't remember my eyes being magnified from my previous glasses. No way. Maybe I really am. Oh, I feel like one something is not bad, right? But people say that's pretty bad. I don't know. Okay, so I'm chilling. I don't know why it's my eyes are like magnified. I did! We placed the order! Yay! We did it! Look at us go! yeah. Wait, that's actually so great. You guys have warmed up to the idea of going to the pool. That's amazing. Yeah, it's not good. Okay, fair. I wish I do want my 2020 vision back, but yay! All right, thanks for staying with me on this adventure. On this adventure of what will Christine order? Yeah. Couldn't take your order correctly? Oh, you're stopping at McDonald's? Alright. I'm gonna let you guys go. I'll be back. And you miss it? Really? Is -2 that much worse than -1? Well, what? How did you manage to go get McDonald's and eat it faster than me ordering my McDonald's? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I mean, don't. Yeah. Thank you. I hope I get the McRib. We'll see. They say it's not available after midnight, but we'll see what happens. I'll let you guys know the final conclusion of what happens to the McRib. And then, wow, but because of this, I discovered and I realized it's that time of year. So be prepared. One of these weeks, I will have to make a McRib for you guys. Tune in next time on Dragon Ball Z. Good night. Or oh yeah, my eyes were okay. Sorry, not to. They were -6, but then we got LASIK, and now we're kind of going back to. Was it really 38 minutes? No way, it was 38. Okay, maybe it was that bad. Yes, the McRib cliffhanger. Good night, guys. I'll see you guys another time. Probably tomorrow. I think I'll try to do. I do have to bake some things, so I'm gonna try either a new recipe or an old recipe. Yeah. Ta ta. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.